And also you can take an action to reload one of your warlock slots. It's something Miles used to use until he upgraded.
That was what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember if it was like a class feature or if it was like a like a feature.
That was a weapon.
Yeah, I got it completely wrong.
Okay. I will be right back. Make sure everyone else is ready. Shouldn't be very long.
Yes.
Alrighty. I have to make myself more coffee. I think this is one of the downsides of having really secretive characters. Is just like no one really wants to talk about what they've done.
I just want to know who Casey fucked. That's it.
I am going to reveal people's secrets whether they like it or not. That's part of my job.
True.
All your secrets will be revealed.
Go, Chelsea.
No secrets.
What?
No revealing.
It's okay, Chelsea.
What do I need to give you to find out that name, Casey?
What do you mean, give me? Hey, I'm just saying, right? If you were the one who introduced me to someone, you would know who I was fucking. That's all I'm saying.
I can just ask Constantine. Maybe Constantine knows.
Does Constantine know?
You don't know.
I could definitely find out.
You could definitely find out, but let's go with no.
Why no?
He's mine. Back off, you fucking thirsty bitch.
I wouldn't.
I don't want
think I'm
them.
gonna laugh when I find out who it is.
Why you laugh?
Because they pay well, so you don't ask questions, Nick. Yeah, fair.
How much do you think I got paid, Chelsea?
A bit.
How much?
I have no idea. My character's never bought herself out. She doesn't know the asking price.
I remember being like, oh yeah, minimum 2 gold.
Well, I don't know what kind of whore you are, so I couldn't say.
I'm a prostitute. It's sex.
Yeah, use a respectful name. They're called escorts. It's when they're dead, they're whores.
Escort. What the hell, Chelsea? I'm an escort.
So
Escort out of here.
Somebody escort Chelsea out of here for being so discriminative.
Literally, my life.
Oh hey, I've got nothing against it.
Oh yeah, that means you'll
No.
Okay.
I will not partake, but I've got nothing against it.
You've got everything against me, Chelsea.
No.
50.
We're on stream, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah, pretty ideal if you get like Rod the Pack Keeper or the Staff of Power. That's super
what about
good.
That cloak? What's about that cloak?
Robe of the Magi. Armor class is 15 plus dexterity modifier, not capped. Advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Your spells save DC and attack roll bonus is increased by 2. So that's really good too.
Oh, well, we'll see. We'll see.
It says
probably cost a
legendary,
lot,
but
right?
it's not that. Well, that one's legendary, but I mean, like, some of these things are like in very rare, but they're like crap. In my opinion. Like, something attainable is Rod the Pack Keeper. I'm sure Cal will give you that to you. Like, the +2 variant's a rare version, right?
Oh, well, I'll probably do it late, because I should probably ask you before I,
There'll be another time.
Yeah.
How likely are you gonna die? Right?
I'm hoping not likely.
Yeah, there'll be another
I can
chance.
see my beautiful lady again.
No. Casey.
What?
Don't give a name. What did they look like? Did you get reference art?
Yeah.
No.
Well, she was a woman.
Mhm.
I have some inkling to where she's from, but she's a noble.
Mhm.
And we'll just say she looks she looks sexy.
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 You do know where she's from, you mong.
What do you mean?
Where's she from, Casey?
Boy, it's probably.
No.
No.
Okay, well, somewhere that you know.
Well,
we
you.
all know where she's from.
So she's not from like Astoria, because you're like, she's not a vampire.
She's not a vampire.
Be
I
funny
mean-
if the whole time she actually was a vampire and you just didn't know.
I'm like, I feel like that's something Quack would have told me.
Maybe.
Like, I'm like,
Dude, I thought that was
dude, I
my
thought
cousin.
they were lovebirds. Come on, Quack, you would have told me.
Not necessarily.
Quack, he's typing.
Gaping wounds in the neck, no.
Hey! God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. I've got Quack has fucking them things, those wireless headphones.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting there.
Yeah, and he's got mobile Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mobilo Discordo.
hello, Hilm.
Don't worry, Casey. You'll get another chance to go shopping for cool shit.
I'm sure I will. Hopefully I'm not dead by then.
I'll try not to let you die.
What's 17 plus 5?
You need to.
22. Honestly, you're so fucking smart. Hell.
I'm playing. Oh, goodness. Okay. Quack, I know you're listening. How much would I have gotten for the animal scraps and shit? Like, because I can't feed the bones to Misha.
That's right. She's not a dog.
20? Sweet. Add that in.
20 gold?
Arigato. Wait.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Here I go killing again.
Oh boy. Here I go killing again. And on killing, I roll a 2. I kill 2 people.
Oh, okay, let's see how many people I can kill. Hey! 14. You know what? This dice rolls really damn well for me. I'm kind of concerned it might be weighted or some shit. I don't know, maybe it's just a lucky dice and I'm overthinking it. No, that's a 4. It's not weighted. Alright.
Alright, sorry about that. It's just taking me a long time to walk around because I'm hobbling.
This is okay.
What
We
have
love
you-
the hobbits.
What's
Yeah,
for
that's-
dinner? Lasagna?
What is that
Meow.
message, Casey?
What? She is, isn't it?
It's just
I'm right.
random. That's funny.
I'm right, because I was going through the handbook and I was like, wait, this motherfucker. This motherfucker.
It's a name, goof.
What do you mean name?
Don't you worry. More than one people have a name.
Well, I know there's probably a name for it, but like, technically, in a technical sense, I'm right, aren't I?
And if you were correct, I would never tell you.
Or
Aren't you supposed to say like B?
Pot calling the kettle black?
And hello, Arius.
I want to know.
Shut up, Chelsea. It's okay, I'll hold myself out to more other people, and then maybe some of them you already know.
Alright, I'm hoping the music isn't too loud. It's kind of
Yeah, but
quiet
also,
on
like-
my end, but it's also...
Yeah, I have it on 10%.
Like,
It's so
I don't know the... No, I meant on stream, because I'm never
Oh,
sure. Because the audio levels on the thing are really weird. Because from what I usually have is anything below the yellow bar is just quiet. Doesn't matter how far on that bar you are quiet. And then the yellow bar's normal, and then the red is like, oh yeah, that's a little bit louder.
Can people even hear Dom on the stream?
Yeah, am I quiet again, or...
Sometimes you just are a bit quiet. So like I try to turn the sound down and stuff so it doesn't drown you out. Just talk for me.
Okay, la 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 la.
You should be okay. Yeah.
Talking. Okay.
You're definitely quieter than everyone else. You're quieter than me, and I'm quieter than everybody else. So,
Stop being quiet. Be loud like me.
Shut the fuck up from
I'm gonna roll my d20 for the night. Yeah, alright. There you go, 13.
From out.
Yeah? What is it?
And yeah, we had downtime stuff that we had to organize. So I'm just gonna post that we're live.
No. I had a piece of toast in my mouth. Are you dead yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Because Craig said he'll kill your character.
Yeah, he did.
Remember when he said that?
Yes, I do remember what he said.
Yeah. As a completely justified and reasonable response to some light banter.
Was it light? I thought it was pretty deep.
No, actually.
Deep in your mouth.
Sometimes you disappoint me more than I expect you to be able to.
Hey. At least I had the downtime thing done quick.
Was it really?
I mean, it was like, what, 15 minutes? I met a hot bitch. I mean, a hot lady. Can't call her a bitch. She pays me too much.
Okay. That's what the standards are, I see.
No, she doesn't pay you to say that. That's the thing.
I'm sure some people would pay her to say that.
Yeah, that's why I said some people would. In this case, she doesn't.
I think the most important thing needed, yeah, true help.
Oh, I just realized, but like, none of us have like people hunting us, right?
Right.
Right?
I don't think so.
Doug?
Definitely do not have any repeats of previous campaigns.
You're the fucking
Okay.
fucking celestial being.
He has the
that's gonna
Sinister
come down, aren't you?
13 this time.
Oh my god!
Oh dear.
You thought the previously it was too easy. Alright, now we make sure everyone's on the right person. Oh yeah.
At least I'm surprised. We're always organized.
No, it usually breaks.
We are the very definition of clockwork.
You know what Clockwork reminds me of? It reminds me of Wizard 101. Clockwork Tower.
Alright. Let's get started, if everyone's here.
Yup.
Ready?
Ready.
Hammer there,
Ready.
Is
right?
everybody? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You guys playing Guess the Cup? Like, I don't... The cup game? I don't know what the... Left, middle, right. Which one's got the shell? Is it shell game?
You're a shell game.
I have a cat sleeping behind me. Because my room is quite warm. He's just come up and curled up. Alright. Change the music to... I'm gonna have to log in. Make the music sound funny for a bit. Let me log in, it's bad. Yeah, shush. Oh, it's just restarted the whole song. Yep, normal. Go to this. Add them. Let's go with this one. It's quite quiet. Turn that off. It's a bit loud. Alright. Last time, everybody had made it safely back to the City of Void. After their adventures out, retrieving what they now know to be the Lich's Emerald, and freeing a very dangerous vampire from his imprisonment. The first goals in mind for a couple of them are to remove the curse that Annalise and Krusk are currently suffering from. Well, were currently suffering from. This curse being one that, through essentially just the fear of the corpse walker they came across, stopping them from gaining any sort of rest, and would slowly kill them through lack of sleep. Not that slowly, it's only like a few days. But, slowly. But before that, they went to get their payment and report that the job was completed by heading back to the cornea. Once reaching the cornea, they were stopped at the door by a guard who refused to let them in due to a meeting that was happening and an event that was happening inside. Trying to shoo the group off as best he could, eventually Alessa introduced himself by name, and the guard realized that this group was the same group responsible for killing some very important people to this guard. He's angry. He basically told you all to get effed. You're all... We've headed back out from that, and you headed, I believe it was, to the church next, to ask about ways to cure this curse. You had a few different options to go to, and you went to the Church to Aurelia. Now that's mostly to Nicholas, formerly the Church to Aurelia, sorry, outside the slums. Upon reaching this, it's a rundown building. Like, it's got some old stonework, it's got some really old stained glass, so some of the parts are a bit expensive, but a lot of pieces, especially the wooden parts, have been replaced over time. Some of the stone has got showing its wear and tear, showing its age. And there was a massive queue of people waiting to come in and get medical assistance. Alessa, Annalise, and Moraim, I believe, were the three that went inside.
Yeah.
Yes, those were the three that went inside. I'm not getting that wrong. While the rest of the group waited outside, Constantine snuck off to do his own nefarious deeds, while the rest waited for this group to return. Going inside, you spoke to the head priestess, who told you that they could get the deal done, but for quite an expensive price, one that none of you could currently afford to pay. To make it cheaper, you could go and retrieve a magical beast to be used as part of the ritual to remove this curse. But you decided that that's what you were going to do, try and make it cheaper, means that you could get it done in time. All of you headed out and headed off, except for Alessa, to go looking for this magical beast, so you had to head out of Void. Alessa stays behind in the church. While this is happening, Constantine is tracking some individuals that are following the group. Looking into them. When your group split off, one of them remained behind watching the church, and two of them followed the rest of your group. Now, Constantine, while the rest of you are off and before you get back, subdues the one remaining person watching out and stays there waiting for the group to return, Alessa to come out or this person's allies to come back. While the rest of you head off, you're walking down the street, you came across a suspicious individual clutching something important to their chest, which a few of you guessed it could have been a thief. Chasing this thief and trying to catch where they've headed off to, you find simply the empty bag of whatever they were holding, and you believe that this person is going to be committing a robbery on a jewelry store, if that is what the ability of the creature or the item is, which is possibly phasing through walls. Possibly they were able to draw a teleportation circle on the wall and teleport through that. You're not entirely certain, but you did see footsteps leading up to the wall and then just stopping there. Annalisa decides to investigate the store that this individual came from. Gregor's Mystical Items. Meeting Gregor, who advertises some of his wares. And they have a friendly conversation, and Gregor starts to offer a contract to get rid of the curse that Annalise is currently dealing with. Gregor comes across as very suspicious, and as some of you said, seemed to be desperate, possibly, to get the contract signed. Gregor also seemed to know more than they should have. After a bit of negotiation, Gregor manages to convince Annalise that signing this contract with some fine writing, little text that says that the favor that is now owed could not be used to harm Annalisa. Signs and gains a ruby that can be used 3 times, has 3 charges, 2 of which that have now been used to remove a curse. Gregor claimed that the church was going to be completely useless in removing this curse, and that in reality the only way you're going to get this curse removed is by signing this deal. Whether or not that's true, you never found out. After doing this, Annalisa used the magical item, which gave them back their exhaustion, removed the curse, did as advertised, did exactly what it says to do. You all headed back to the corner. You're led through the back entrance by Alessa's servant Viviana, where you come upstairs to meet with Rena, who quickly pays you and retrieves the Lich's Emerald. 100 platinum each. And then went back to the event that she is hosting. Constantine and Alessa. The individual that Constantine apprehended and then went and put into holding was in waiting, and Constantine has come to grab Alessa to bring her along to go and question this individual. Now, we ended last session going into the downtime. However, we're going to do very quickly the interrogation before we get back to the current thing. So the current date I'm going to change. So it is the current date for the rest of you is Mol, the Second of Air, the year 338 of the Elite Era. We're going back to Sul, the First of Therendor. Were you doing a tarot reading, Nick? Was that
Maybe.
actually what you were... That's great. Okay. Now, Constantine, you've grabbed Alessa and led her to the Ebon Syndicate hideout where you've stashed this person away.
Mhm.
Before you guys go into the interrogation itself, is there anything you wanted to talk to each other about? Is there any pre-planning that you need to get done? Is there something you need to go grab?
Oh, well, I would just grab Alessa and lead her then. I think we'll just talk on the way. If anything.
Yes. I'm
I
saying
don't have
that
anything specific at the start of downtime. No.
You mean you
That's
don't want
fine.
to talk about like
when I'm talking,
good
I'm
cop,
talking
bad
about
cop,
the
what you're trying to
yeah.
figure out?
That's what I'm mentioning, like that
Are you
kind of
gonna
thing.
like
How you
waterboard
I
this
honestly
guy, break off
don't know
some
enough.
Are you just
nail
turning
beds?
up and watching Constantine doing it? Are you going to be doing it and Constantine's watching? I don't know,
Help.
maybe he gets off on that? I don't know.
Wow.
Interesting. No, I will assist.
How?
You have to find out, won't you?
I feel like you're more.
You're doing it right now.
No. So,
This is on the way.
you guys make it to
I
the
feel like-
Syndicate hideout. Now, did you need, in character, do you need to discuss anything?
I don't think so. you
No,
just
I think
Constantine?
Constantine would just ask like, hopefully, they're not as dangerous as we think, but we should still be on our guard.
Right.
Worst comes to worst, they don't leave the building.
I don't think they should leave the building anyway.
Now, will you be doing the interrogation?
No, I'll assist if you need it, but this is your show.
I'm happy for you to take over on this one. Seemed like they were interested in you. Maybe they just didn't see me slip away, but the fact that they stayed back for you, very suspicious.
Sure. Let's go and talk to this loser.
Alright, and we'll walk in.
Swallow the mouthful of food I'm chewing on.
I'm
Okay.
just going to assume we walk in, person's off in another room, tied down to a chair, can't move.
Yes,
Bag
this
over the
person's
head.
been yes, I did. There's a bag over head. They're tied to a chair in the middle of a there's a stonemasonry room. You're underground currently. Kind of deeper underground to try and make sure that sound can't escape. The room is not lit at all. You would have to bring a light in if you wanted to, or if you have dark vision, obviously you can dark vision it.
I have dark vision. I
Hi.
don't think Nick does though.
I do not, so I will have a lantern. My hooded lantern on.
A hooded lantern? Okay.
Yeah. But I'll be behind the person.
Alright. So coming in to check this person, they, other than putting the bag over head and the tying up to the chair, they've been left untouched. They are currently... Actually, can I have both of you to roll insight checks?
My specialty. 4.
21.
I'm glad you got that.
They're awake pretending to be asleep.
I'll, as I walk past to go behind them, I'm just going to give them like a big backhand.
Just gonna smack? Okay.
Yeah.
Your hand comes across and it's just like a sickening, like kind of crunch noise. Like you go for a backhand that's like you're kind of like expecting the slap, but because of the way the bag is, and you're not quite sure where the head is, you mostly get knuckle to teeth.
Oh.
That's gonna hurt. Person just gets it, smacks at the head. The head snaps aside. Just. Oh.
I'm just gonna whisper. I can see through your trick. Don't lie now. And then walk to the back and watch
Now
him.
this is a woman. I will mention.
Human?
They appear to be human, but they do have
How
a bag
old?
over their head.
Okay, well, we'll take the bag off their head.
I'll take it off as I walk past. As I walk behind them, so they can't see me, but the bag gets ripped off.
That bag gets ripped off.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you have the lantern up at the moment? So like you can see?
No. It's I'm keeping it like hooded.
Really low light.
I mean,
Okay.
just so very low light, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much like the only thing you could probably see is like feet.
Okay. So
Just so you know
they're
people are
sitting there,
there.
like,
but that's it.
looking. They're currently looking around, trying to work out where people are standing. They work out pretty quickly where Alessa's standing, but can't quite work out where Constantine's standing. They work out that you're standing behind or too far away, but they can't quite see you. They do like snap around looking for it. What do you want?
They're a woman, they appear to be human.
They do appear to be human. They're light brown hair, shoulder cut. It's not particularly clean.
Hmm.
They've got a fair bit of grime and stuff on their face. It doesn't look like it's because they're poor. More like the same way that the rest of you looked gross after going out and
Hmm.
basically almost dying to poop sludges.
How old? Ish? Like in her 40s, 30s.
To guess, this person would be maybe 17.
Shit!
They could be younger.
The fuck? Okay.
They could be a bit older. It's very hard to tell their age.
Okay. Who are you?
Well, I see that's none of your business. So you kidnapped me?
When I nod to Constantine.
I see, like, kind of get the gesture and just come up behind her and just smack her.
You're just smacking the back of the head?
Yep.
Okay. Its head, like, smacks flush. Ah! Fuck. Stop that. Well, tell me who you are and I'll tell you who I am. I'm doing gestures with hands. They can't do that.
They're tired.
I don't say anything to that.
You were following people. Do you know why?
Yes. It's following people. Looking for someone.
Who?
Not certain. I can't read chat.
Inside check?
Sure.
Come on, dice. Come on, dice. 19.
She's obviously not telling you everything, but what you have been told so far isn't a lie.
What do you know about this person you're looking for?
I'm looking for a woman. Like yourself, judging by your voice. I can tell if it's you if you step closer.
Sure, I'll step closer.
She immediately spits blood in your face.
Prestidigitation. Not phased.
I
What's
cut
a
a
bit of
finger
blood?
off.
Oh, you cut her finger off.
That's bad. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Oh, fuck! What the fuck do you want? I didn't do anything to you.
Answer.
I'm just looking.
Then answer the question.
Group of people is tailing. One of the three of them are the person that we're looking for. We don't think it's the human, so it's one of the others.
Any specifics?
I got told to look for someone with probably a special bloodline. So I just look for the ones that weren't human. Just reading what Casey's writing. Yeah, you're totally normal. Yep.
Yeah, Casey.
And actually, really common,
definitely.
actually.
What specifically about this bloodline is special?
I wasn't told. Can you keep my finger, please? I want to get that reattached.
Eat it.
Ew.
Don't eat it. Ah, what? That's
what
a joke.
the hell?
I've just let it like drop off onto the floor. I'm
Oh.
just leaving it there.
So, you were told by people to watch this group. Who by?
I'm part of a group called the Daughters of Light, okay? Raised by them. This is what I was asked to do.
Daughters of Light. I've not heard of this group. Can you tell me about them?
We followed the teachings of Aurelia. And we don't believe in the false god Nicholas. Won't even hold true to her beliefs.
Despise Nicholas.
Miss Casey's saying fucking quiet.
Shh! Casey! We're not gonna kill her yet! Don't worry! We'll get there, I promise. You think this bitch is getting out of here?
Stab her in the cup.
Oh my god. So you hate Nicholas?
Yes.
And
His teachings are false.
You call yourself a follower of Aurelia, and you hate Nicholas.
Hey, you're just another one of the brainwashed if you think that Nicholas has anything to do with Aurelia's true goals.
And what would her true goals be? Enlighten me.
You really don't know?
No. Please, help me.
It's to rule everything.
Okay.
Everything belongs to her.
I think unless it's gonna laugh, she's just gonna laugh at that. That's okay.
Anyone that's not one of her chosen need to be purged. One of your group is one of the chosen. That's what we're looking for. Trying to retrieve them.
You think one of Aurelia's chosen is in our group? Really?
Lawful you wish.
I want to take my quarterstaff and I want to hit her in her shin, like one of her legs are tied to the chair, as hard as I can.
As hard as
If
you
I
can.
break bone, you know, that's good. I'm not very strong. It'll still hurt.
Just
you know.
do an attack roll.
She's tied to the chair. Can I get advantage, please? Please.
Yes.
Good. It's got a +1. Oh, thank God.
And
Possibly
technically, they are
fucking needed.
restrained.
They are restrained, so you do have advantage. And 19, it's easy enough. They're unarmored as well, because we're trying to remain hidden. So all they're wearing is like kind of like cloth clothing and the
Good.
cloak that they had, but has been removed since. Roll damage for me.
Oh, this isn't going to go well. I've got a negative to damage. It just sting a bit, you know?
Wait, do you not have proficiency in it?
I do. I've got negative strength.
right, because you have a -1 to it. Yes, right. 'Cause
I
you've
need
got
a different
-1 to the
weapon. I'm not
total,
gonna
so
lie. I don't know why I have a quarterstaff. It's just what I have.
I'm still not sure why.
I don't know why either. It's just what I had when I started, so I
So the
never
quarterstaff
changed.
just smacks into a shin, just like it's just a crack noise. You don't break bone, but that's gonna be like a real nasty black bruise. Just,
Hmm.
I'm telling you what you want.
I'm going to. How much damage has she taken, and how much damage does it look like she can continue to take?
She was bloodied when she was first brought in.
Hmm.
She's gotten some health back. She doesn't have very much. So most of the time she's like fairly heavy breathing.
Okay.
Do you remember Constantine pummeled the shit out of her?
Yeah. Okay. So, these Daughters of Light. Where are you based? I've not heard of your group.
Yeah, we based we're everywhere. We would have
You don't
started in the Burak Empire. Hold on. I'm forgetting name. I just need to grab myself. The map. Just gotta get that map here. Thank you. Altenheim.
They started in Altenheim?
Yes. It's the capital.
You're not part of the Hearth Keepers, are you?
The Hearthkeepers are false prophets, of course not.
At least you know that much.
Wait, you know
Then
they're
who
false
is-
prophets, but you don't think that...
Who exactly is your prophet then? If the Hearth
Aurelia
Keepers are
herself.
false. Aurelia?
Yes?
You truly believe it's Aurelia?
Well, she's come back to us.
Aurelia has been dead for a long time.
No, I've seen her.
This bitch believes she's seen Aurelia? The god? Oh shit, okay.
You can roll insight if you want to.
Yeah, I'm rolling insight. I think she believes that it's truly Aurelia. Like, no matter what my insight is. Oh fuck, I just dropped my dice.
To
I'll
help
get a
me
new
with
one.
role playing this, by the way, I'm literally like
I just got a nat 20.
I'm like sitting here like I've got my arms and legs tied myself. I've got them behind my chair so I can't move.
Wow, you're a real method actor, Cal.
This is so
I-
uncomfortable.
Dropped my dice and I don't know where it went. I got a nat 20, Quack.
Not 20?
I do believe
she
that this
believes
bitch
what she's
actually
saying.
believes it. Yeah.
She believes what
I
she's
figured.
saying.
Guys, I've lost my dice.
Oh no.
That's what you get for nat 20ing. No nat 20s anymore. I've stolen it.
Okay, so I've just lost that dice. That's fine. I nat 20 on the other one. So she seriously believes. Okay, I'm gonna look at Constantine and just be like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, just with a look, you know? We know each other well.
Unfortunately for Constantine, he can't see you.
Ah, right, he can't fucking see me. I forgot.
I'm gonna like kind of speak up and just ask, does Aurelia walk among your group?
Well, yeah, she returned yesterday. This is recent.
Yesterday. Also, my fucking dice was like in between my arm, the arm of my chair, and like my chair.
I thought you were like saying it's like it was like in your elbow, like you've bent your arm up and you're holding it in your elbow.
No,
Like,
I
man,
was
can't
crawling
find this
around on the
die."
ground trying to find this dice. It
Gonna-
was on my chair.
I'm gonna ask it.
Yeah.
What does Aurelia look like? Enlighten me.
Well, can't really look at her directly. She's too bright. But it's like trying to look at somebody who's got the sun directly behind them. Oh, wait, no, you're from here in Void, so you probably don't know what that looks like. It's a silhouetted head.
Just the head.
Well, she's got a perfect body, of course.
Of course.
She's a god. What?
Does that ring true to any like Aurelia representations in anything?
Some people would find it perfect, sure.
No. Like that aspect of Aurelia, like in any literature or anything.
Oh yes.
Was it like
oh, definitely yes.
that accurate?
That is how she would be described. Yes. So the holy symbol for Aurelia is the Hearthkeeper's holy symbol, which is the sun rising over a main, like some main buildings of the Byrrc Empire, specifically the main church. But it's over like the empire, it's sun rising of the empire.
So she actually believes Aurelia came to them in person yesterday?
Yep.
Where did she come to you? What date is it? Sorry, what date did she come to them?
Wait, if it's
Wasn't it like 2 days ago or something?
The current day. So the day before. So this is the day that you've come back to Void.
Hmm.
It is currently the 1st of Therendor.
Mhm.
Sul. Which is Sunday.
Right, so she came to them on the 28th of Olaroon?
Yes.
and she must be in this city then, if she saw them.
I'm not gonna say yes or no. That's a conclusion you could draw yourself. Sorry.
So where I did ask, where did she come to you?
Well, here.
in Void?
Well, yes, I didn't travel from another country to be here. I was already here.
How long have the like you were raised in the Daughters of Light, but how long have they been around?
Longer than I've been around. My parents are believers.
Hmm. So where do you and your group live in Void?
Well, it's a relatively a new setup. Yeah. So we made our ways into Void. Now she's saying this, she keeps like trailing off partway through as she's saying things, until she just goes silent and starts just staring blankly ahead of her.
I think we might
Arcana
have a
check?
problem. Yeah, I think we might have a problem, Alyssa.
You doing an Arcana check?
Is this like what kind of check can I do here? Arcana.
Depends what you're looking for. Do you want
Like
to see if this
anything-
is a spell that you recognize? Do you want to check her health by doing a medicine check?
No, I kind of want to see if
Do you want to see insight if she's
maybe-
faking it?
I want to do Arcana. Maybe
Uh,
if like her memory has magically been altered with, or if something like is magically affecting her not being able to like say any of this.
Yeah, I want to do an insight check on her.
10 plus 3. I only got a 13.
13 on an Arcana check.
18 on
18.
insight.
She's not faking it. She genuinely looks like her mind is off somewhere. Looking closer, her mouth is moving a little bit. It's like she's speaking to somebody that's not there.
Can I get closer? See if I can hear what she's saying?
You're gonna have to roll perception.
Oh,
Wait. Roll perception.
okay.
And then what languages do you speak?
Oh, God. Oh, sorry, I just dropped my dice everywhere. Perception, I got a straight 15.
Okay.
What languages
That'll
do
be
I
enough
speak?
if you speak the language to understand it.
I speak Celestial, Elvish, Ostoy, and I know a few words in Draconic.
She's speaking Celestial, but they are not sentences. They're like individual words, and these are all words that don't really make that much sense. Roll religion.
Okay. Fucking okay.
Lots of
Well,
just
my metal dice,
individual
so I can
words.
roll low.
Occasionally you're missing some of the words
Okay.
that she's saying, but even if you hear them, you're like, this doesn't quite make sense. I don't recognize this straight away.
16
16.
religion. Yep.
This, as far as you can tell, you know how they. So you know how you have essentially the Lord's Prayer that exists for
Yes.
Christianity.
Mhm.
There's essentially a version of that for all the major gods in Atharis. She's saying a lot of words that appear in Aurelia's one, but also words that don't. There's occasionally some words, so it seems like it's some kind of modified version of it.
I look to Alyssa as she's doing this and just go, what's happening?
She's saying some kind of modified prayer of Aurelia.
Seems like we won't get anything else.
You think?
As you're
Does she
watching,
does she snap out of it?
She leans her head back up and starts looking at the ceiling, and starts to glow.
I'm gonna kill
She's
this bitch
glowing?
straight away.
Her eyes and her mouth just becomes agape, and she starts glowing. Her skin and
Yeah.
stuff starts glowing. Light starts shining out of her mouth, out of her eyes.
We want to
Wait.
instantly just kill her.
What do you mean, wait?
No, I'm telling Constantine to wait immediately as this starts happening.
Nope.
Okay, roll an attack.
Unless you want to stop me.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, I'm saying out loud, wait.
No, he means like physically
No.
stop you as
Yeah.
he's doing
Physically?
it.
Oh, I don't have anything to
This
do.
is-
Like grab
this
him,
is a
magic
situation where this is not something bad.
Bullet
Very
time.
bad is going to happen.
Nick, roll an attack.
Because I'm close. Oh.
Good thing he can attack with his bonus action,
You
right?
swing forward with your knife, and like as you're very close to the skin, you feel it like it just stops, and there's a glow around the tip of your knife. You can't reach your skin. You
Okay.
can swing with your other hand if you want to.
My question is, does this... Can I make an arcana or some kind of check to see if this is going to be damaging? Like, does this feel like radiant damage?
Oh yeah, actually, you do have advantage on this, Nick. Actually,
I'll roll again. Wow.
Same thing.
Ah,
yeah, same
destined
thing.
to
It's still hitting and
happen.
it stops.
Yeah.
Did you want to swing with your offhand? You can just as part of your swing with just daggers by your side, just like bang bang.
Yeah.
I'm moving between Constantine and... Because... Wait, are you throwing these?
He's just
No, I'm-
immediately just pulled them out and started swinging. It's like dropping the lantern, just swinging.
Yep.
You're too far away to reactionarily get in the way. Constantine would have had to stop from you saying something. After the swing, you'd be able to physically get in the way.
I was right up against her, like, my ear to her mouth. Listening to her
Yes,
whispering.
but it's kind of like you're 10 feet from Constantine.
Well, I think if
That's fine.
if I go for the bonus one, I think she would be able to get in the way of that. The second
Actually,
shot.
yeah, because you would be reacting to the thing. Yeah, you would be
Yeah.
able to try and get in the way of the second strike.
Yeah, honestly... Is there some kind of check I'm like, is this a suicide bomb moment? Like, is this... bad?
This is not something either of you recognize, so there's no check that you can make that will make you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in the way.
recognize this.
I'll get in the way.
What are you doing? She's going to reveal the location.
How?
She's obviously
The light's
communicating with
growing
him somehow.
brighter.
You really think that this will give away the location?
I can't stab her right
It's
now.
brighter again. The room itself
in-
is now
are we
brighter
underground?
than well lit. You're underground, but it is now brighter than well lit. It is like your eyes adjusted to dark. This is
Okay.
like this starting to hurt your vision.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna grab Alessa and run out of the room.
I resist.
Okay, I'm leaving you.
Okay, you make it to the door, and both you start feeling a burn for a moment, and then just you're deafened. Can I get both of you to make dexterity saving throws? Alessa with disadvantage.
Yep.
I see what just happened there.
Disadvantage. I definitely failed with a 7. I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Okay, let me just get my. Give me 1 second.
I had
I didn't
to find
have
out.
the-
I had to poke the bear. I'm sorry, Nick.
I didn't have the damage.
Ellis
numbers
was
up.
way too curious.
So, what do rogues get? Do you have anything that
I-
lessens this?
He doesn't have
I don't have that yet. No, I get
That's
that.
fifth level.
Yeah, fifth.
Okay.
No, seventh is evasion. Uncanny
Oh.
dodges.
Sorry, it's supposed to be. This is a Constitution saving throw, not a Dexterity saving throw. It's the same dice roll, but different
Oh.
bonuses.
4.
And it's only a
I
plus
failed
3.
either
And
way.
it's only a 17. Constantine, you succeed. Obviously, a lesser you fail. It's an even lower number. Yeah. You got a below average roll. The blinding light
Probably a
just
good thing.
becomes like almost like burning, and unless it's like it's seared into vision. However, you take 37 points of radiant damage.
How much?
I take
37.
half.
You take half. So you take.
That nearly outright killed me.
You take 18. Both of you are blind and deaf.
Yeah, I had to. Bitch, you don't know the circumstances. Shush.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get myself to recover.
Okay.
How long is the blind and deaf last for?
For a full minute. Now, Alessa is unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to roll death saving throws.
How many?
You're just going to have to keep rolling
Till you succeed.
Okay.
So
until you
Or
succeed
not.
or it kills you.
I just rolled
Yeah.
a nat 20.
All right.
Fuck.
What the fuck is tonight? That's your third one tonight.
That's
That's
a good
my
one.
third
You would have
one.
fucking got cooked.
Oh, it's my plastic dice. As long as I don't roll on my metal dice, my pretty dice, I'm okay.
Oh,
Not 20.
all right. You're back conscious, but you're deaf, you're blind. And you can feel that your skin itself has been burnt.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad burn because there's places where you can't feel anything.
I'm just gonna lay there and breathe.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay against the door and just till I recover my senses.
And so Constantine, you've like it's like the back of your head, your neck, back of your arms, back of your legs, your back itself. They're all like very toasty. After about 60 seconds pass, one of the people that are manning the station has come down to find out what happened and opening the door to come in. Just what the fuck happened here?
Have I regained my sight?
Yes.
Can I see the woman that was tied up? Is she still tied up?
There is a round black scorch mark in the center of the room and nothing else. There's no body, there's no chair, there's no rope. There is a lesser, roughly a little bit behind it, who kind of looks like acid's been poured on her. Would feel like it too. Alessa, are you doing anything, or you just...
She's just laying
I-
there for a moment. She's just breathing through the pain. She'll put up a hand and be like, I'm alive, but that's about it.
I'm gonna turn to the guy and go, if you have some potions, bring them down now.
We have someone said, give me a bit. Yeah, immediately dashes off.
I'm gonna shut the door. I'm gonna walk over to Alessa, put my foot on her chest and go, what the hell are you thinking?
I had to know.
There are things you have to know, and there are things you don't have to know. That was one of the things you don't have to know.
Alessa, speaking right now is probably one of the more painful things you've experienced.
Yeah, I figured.
No, we
Okay. No, it's worn off for both of them.
Yeah.
It's after about a minute, both of them, it's worn off.
Oh. But I mean, LS is not fucking doing anything.
I'm just looking down and just gonna put that little bit of pressure on. Not enough to damage, but just so you feel it. And just be like, my judgment call was right on this one.
It would have been wrong. Well,
Definitely.
Sir,
wasn't
your
wrong.
potions?
I'll
The
just-
guy's just walking in, like, holding potions, watching you, like, stepping on it, just like, what the fuck did I walk in on?
I'm just gonna like put my hand out to. I'm still gonna just stare at Alessa and just put my hand out to.
He
Get-
hands you 2 greater potions of healing.
I'm gonna uncork mine, chug it.
And then throw the other one with such force.
Just
And it shatters on him.
best friends of 7 years, guys.
just gonna look down. I really hope you trust me more.
You know, if I thought I could actually hit you, something else would be happening right now, but not this time.
There's that, and I'm pretty sure he's a dom, so you know.
I'm gonna uncork it, go down, feed it to Alessa, and just be like, the worst happened. She's gone back to her group.
She's dead.
She's gone back to the group.
She didn't know where she was.
You've got a potion in your mouth.
I've drunk it, it's fine. What is it? 44 plus 4? 2d4 plus 4.
Can I get both of you to roll Arcana? You're discussing it, you're thinking about it. Can I get both of you to roll Arcana?
Oh, I dropped my dice again. This is honestly ridiculous. I need more rolling space. What is my plus? Plus 3. 16!
She did not go back to her group. All that
She's
is
so
left of
dead.
her is the scorch mark on the ground.
She's so
Well,
dead.
I'm gonna be like, instead, she could have teleported out.
And what would that have done?
Alerted the group to know that we know.
Well, obviously they
People are
already
looking for
know.
them.
They already know. This was nothing except a warning, maybe, but they already knew. Plus, she doesn't even know where she is or who we are. It was a risk I took.
It was a risk you didn't need to make. Well, done is done. Got everything we could.
Yes, not get off my chest.
I get off. I kind of look to the other guy that gave us the potion. Goes, well, there's no body cleanup, but might be best to relocate.
Easy enough. Ready to do that. I'm the only one on hand at the moment, so it'll take a little bit to get that done here.
No rush, but when you can.
So both of you heal 44 plus 4.
Good thing this is before our downtime. 15.
Wait,
What?
you don't have the expanded health pool.
We leveled up.
Oh.
At the end of the downtime.
No, at the start of the downtime. What?
Alright.
I'd have to also go back and you have to take one off each of those dex checks as well.
Oh, fuck it then. Yeah, okay, you guys get it. You have your level up, alright?
Got you back.
Alright.
Well,
Oh,
after that,
because that would have outright killed a lesser.
Oh, yeah, it would have just
Mhm.
killed her. Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why the fuck would you stay?
I look to us and
Reasons.
just go. Let's head back to the group. Rest up.
I'm on 6 wounds now.
Yeah, she's
I'm
not a bear
fine.
poker anymore. She's. Oh, hold on. I've got to get the photo of you I found.
Yes, the bear
Yeah.
playing. Yeah.
Uh,
Cool. Well, that's us done, I assume.
Yep, that's us done.
Go put that in the. I'll put it in the stream Discord because that makes more sense.
Okay, honestly, I'm sad. I probably would have done more research
There we go.
if I'd done all this.
Hmm. You did research on this
I don't think I got anything.
because there was fuck all to get. That's what I told you.
I want more, Quack. I need more.
Then you'll have
I
to
need
go
more.
actually find where they're located, not just
No, I don't wanna
research
do
them.
That sounds like F. No, it's okay.
We were in a different D&D session when I found the photo of the bear playing poker. I just quickly looked it up. I was just like, Chelsea, I found a photo of you on Google. And they just sent that.
Yeah, I can't help it.
I don't even remember
do
what you were
play
poking
bears.
at the time.
Something
Hold on.
probably not meant
Something
to be
really
poked.
dangerous.
Oh.
Okay. So if you head back and we begin the downtime. Fair few. Obviously, you'll go to different places, have different goals and things. Some of you are doing training, some of you are doing research, some of you are making connections. Unfortunately, Freeze isn't here tonight. But
Why do you say that, Quack? Why do you say
because
that?
Freeze becomes quite good friends with a man called Duke Marius, who is one of the people that runs the city, if not like the person.
How the fuck did he become friends with them?
He went around
Crazy.
looking for somebody who can get access. He wanted access to a library, and he needed to find somebody that would let a half-orc, and Duke Marius has no issues with half-orcs. In fact, they got on quite well. Nick has just realised.
Yep.
Now, the day before we come back and the downtime ends, on the evening, so it is now the 2nd of Air, Mole, which is the
Wow.
Monday. On Sul, the Sunday, in the evening, Duke Marius was assassinated. So, Freeze no longer has his friend.
You're fucking ruthless.
Hey,
The
man,
man just made a friend and you're like,
This
nah,
is
no
not-
friends allowed.
it was not planned. It just happened.
You mean it's not planned?
It was not planned. It legitimately wasn't. It was just like, oh yeah, just happened to be the same name person. I was like, oh yeah, it would be this person. Ah, that's not good for Freeze. Yeah, so you know.
His downtime equated to just him sitting there doing nothing.
No.
could've
He
had
actually got a fair bit of research done.
yeah.
However, if I remember correctly, it wasn't super successful, but he did make
No,
progress.
Freeze rode like trash.
He made some progress, but he rode very, very terribly. Yes.
Bro, he
unfortunately.
rolls shitty on the night of the session. He rolls shitty in his
Oh
downtime.
no, he legit. We were doing the
He killed
downtime
his
stuff, and he was
friend.
rolling, and he was just like, I have yet to roll well in this game. Like I just cannot roll well. It's like this is so important, my character. I can't do it.
Okay, I'll tell him he died, okay?
Freeze doesn't actually know it's Duke Marius yet. I wasn't clear with the NPC, so I got to talk to him about it. It's fine.
Oh, I
he's-
won't say.
It's okay. Freeze
if
is
you
going
don't
to
talk
gain
to-
and lose a friend very quickly.
Okay, I'll just text him happy face.
Story of his life right now.
So let's
Story
get
of Husk's life.
let's go to No, we don't want that one. We can go to this one. I haven't heard it in a while.
What do you
I
mean
go to the
this
start.
one?
What are you doing? Why is it all the way there?
We'd already been listening to it.
Were we? Okay.
Maybe.
What, this session?
Previously.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright.
CC puppy.
It is now mall. It's a Monday morning. It's about
Beautiful
time
mall
for
morning.
everybody is back. I'm gonna use I'm gonna interchange between Monday and mole and things like that. Only for a little bit. If you open up the calendar, you can actually see what I'm talking about if you have the calendar open. I'm also trying to mark down some important events that happen with you guys, so you can keep track of them.
Hooray! Calendar.
So, it's morning. You're at the cornea. Well, most of you are. Edric wouldn't be. No, actually, Edric, you would have been told on one of the days before to actually come here on the mole morning.
Alright.
It would have been a
Oh,
messenger that came out to find you.
Oh, okay. So just a messenger saying, okay, come to the corner this morning.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
What are you all doing?
Going downstairs to have breakfast?
It's a nice mole morning.
Let's
Nice
go
mole
have
morning.
breakfast together, so then we
Probably
can
having
awkwardly
some-
sit in silence.
You have all been told that Rena is waiting to meet you this morning.
Oh,
then
And I immediately go to
Go.
talk to Reno.
So it's,
No,
no, but it's
God.
to. She's not downstairs. She just wants you to be here at the cornea. She's asked you to do that. She's not there when you walk downstairs.
I get food in my room.
I'll get food and ask if I can come into Les's room.
You're coming in my room, bitch.
Are you gonna go knock?
Yeah, I'll go knock.
Okay.
Knock, 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 knock.
The cornea offers a lot of food, by the way. You guys could kind of order a lot of things.
You mean me?
Very basic. I'll send Viviana to open the door. See who it is. I'm working on like work stuff. While eating.
Door opens, and it's. You've met Viviana before. She's a redhead, right?
Yep.
I'm not.
I can send a reference photo if you would like.
I would like the reference photo sent again, please.
You want to send
I
the
will
D&D
it
chat?
for you. Where do you want me to send it, Quack? I can send it in you.
Chuck it in the stream Discord.
Oh shit. Okay.
Put it in.
I mean, all of us have seen her by this point.
Put it
so
in
makes
world
sense.
building.
Building. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll also just put it in the D&D chat as well.
Okay. Because world building stuff isn't just tools; it's also actual world building.
No, she's hot.
You're going to
Don't even
find
try.
that most characters in this setting are quite attractive because
So how many of them can I sleep with?
can. You can
Don't
try.
even try.
It's okay, I won't try. Out of respect.
You could try, sure,
No,
but
no,
don't
no,
try.
Out of respect.
Open doors thing. Yes. What do you need?
Is it okay if I talk to Alessa?
Mistress.
Let her in.
She steps back, opens the door wider, and gestures for you to move through.
I'll walk in.
What do you need? I've just got like a pile of notes on my desk. And I quickly put them away.
Yeah. I assumed you would be the most knowledgeable about this, and I was wondering if you knew anything about the a symbol of a sun rising over an empire.
Do I know that symbol?
I did actually mention it a bit before. It is
Was that
the
Aurelia symbol?
holy symbol of Aurelia.
I thought so. Yeah. Believe. So it's a sun rising over like land mass?
Buildings.
Buildings.
Notable buildings of the Empire. They're not notable to you. They're notable to somebody from Burak. So Annalisa would be able to point some of them out. It's a big fancy city.
You believed I would be familiar with this?
I was going to go around asking, since we have some time in the morning.
It's a holy symbol. Where did you see this?
From a friend.
I'm going to ask you to be a little bit more specific, please.
I don't think I should be sharing the specifics, but I met someone who had that symbol.
I would advise you stay away from them.
Why?
There have been gossips of a cult rising around here called the Daughters of Light. That is a symbol that I wear.
It's not the symbol they wear.
Shh, she
Specifically.
doesn't know that.
Just clearing that up for you. Is not the symbol that they wear.
What did they wear specifically? She was wearing a symbol.
It's similar. It's the sun over scorched earth.
Okay. Yes, I got it. Okay, I'll just be like, it's a holy symbol of Aurelia then.
So you don't tell me to stay away from them?
What did this person look like? You don't have to give me a name. I just want to see if I recognize them at all.
They were a woman, tall, blonde hair, black eyes, quack?
Are you not able to? You are looking at a photo.
I'm looking.
I'm looking respectfully.
It's just, I can't tell if that's black or purple or red.
I'm colorblind, so you're probably more likely to know.
We're gonna go with reddish black. Like a reddish black?
And
Eye
this
color?
person is upper elite, middle class.
I would say probably middle to upper, or maybe just upper class.
This description, does this remind me of anyone, Quack?
I will allow you to roll.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Intelligence. See if you remember them.
Come on, you haven't let me down yet, dice.
That's not if you that's only if you have that come across them.
Only a 14. Intelligence check, right? 14.
You don't
No, a
recognize
check.
that.
That's pretty good. Okay.
You don't recognize
And
this
you are not-
description at all.
You're not willing to give a name. It could be someone I know.
No, I am not willing to give a name.
Her name's Candy.
Oh my god.
So
No. Her name is Cherry Bombshell. Very well. Well, I've given you information. It is a whole symbol of Aurelia. You know the church that we went to a month ago?
Yes.
You would have seen those symbols in there.
I didn't go in. I kind of just waited out.
Yes, the stained glass.
I'll be honest, I'm not very into religion. I'm more put off by it.
That is fine. But that is what it was. Is there anything else?
No. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
And I'll give her a smile and a wave. Bye bye.
She'll give a polite smile back and get her notes back out of her, I don't know, desk.
Okay. You go head out of the room. Viviana walks over and opens the door before you reach it. You walk out into the hallway. Viviana follows you and closes the door behind her.
Yep. Oh boy. I will be going downstairs to wait for.
No. Viviana is in the hallway with you.
Oh, she closed the door. Oh.
She followed you into the hallway.
Okay. Did you need something, Viviana?
Did you meet Cora?
How do you know that name?
Just a yes or no.
Yes?
She looks around and then just like leans in, just like, don't ever tell anybody else.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. He just smiles at you. Just, if you need me, you know where to find me. And quickly heads back inside the room.
Ah, fuck. Ah,
Just
shit.
because you don't recognize the description, Chelsea, doesn't mean someone else can't.
Oh boy.
What do you mean, sus? What do you mean? You can ask why she followed.
I'm just assuming she's doing her job. She's been a trooper for 13 years, okay? I'm not gonna ask shit!
Oh, she is doing her
It
job.
would be so metagame.
Before she leaves as well,
Damn it.
I'm just gonna do an insight check to make sure that she's not like wanting harm. She's more like keeping secrets, keeping it
What?
making sure I'm keeping my mouth shut. Like that's her goal. What she's saying to me is like what she means and not. But
Well,
You're
you
vibe
think-
checking her.
You're vibe checking to see if she's looking for Cora rather than...
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Roll insight.
Ah, you won with the
What
vibe.
the hell is tonight?
Look, man, I like my ladies. I like
Fucking
my
shit.
hotties. You know.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
damn. Holy shit. Alright.
No, so
It's
it's that
giving
was
me
gonna be a
pirate
good
bitch
session.
vibes all over again.
I don't want to roll amongst this guy. It just makes me feel sad. Yeah, there's a 2.
Oh,
Well, Nick rolled badly. Not for
Hey,
everything.
my con
but-
save was a 4.
Yeah, but you got the most important role right.
Your con save was
Haha,
very
true.
unlikely to succeed, so... Like,
Yeah, fair.
your con save was with disadvantage. and the DC was kinda high-ish.
I haven't rolled well like all the time. It's fine.
You haven't rolled well all the time. You've rolled 3 nat 20s.
One of those wasn't for anything though, remember?
Yeah, one of them set up the vibe for the following 2. What do you mean?
Yeah. I mean, I rolled a 7 on one of my investigation checks.
I'm so sorry. I only roll crits sometimes.
Anyway,
I
what did you
should-
get?
I should do these insight checks before
Okay.
I answer.
She is interested. She was interested in whether or not that was the thing you're after. She does seem to be genuinely trying to get you to not tell someone about it.
Okay, cool.
With a 24, you're pretty sure she's showing concern for you,
Amazing.
not for Cora.
Wonderful.
So you're fine. Obviously.
I'm fine.
Yep.
God, you bait me with hot people all the time, Quack. It's not fair.
It's so free though. It's so easy.
Look, there's only 2
I
things
can
I
bait
easily
I can
bait
bait a
for.
lot of you guys in character and out of character. It's just Casey's just like, here, I show you the artwork and you go, oh, I'm in. This might get your character killed. I don't care. I'm in. I'll do it for one night.
Go man.
All right.
Well, I'm going downstairs to wait for Edric.
All right. Are the rest of you downstairs having breakfast?
I'm having bacon and pancakes if such things exist.
Bacon definitely does, and pancake definitely would. They would not normally be available, in that they require a lot of preparation and things that aren't normally easily accessible, but Cornier is a high-end establishment. Also,
Yeah.
Dom, you mentioned about the setting before. There's a lot of the stuff that's like 1700s. But the world has technology that's past that era. It has technology
Okay.
that's pre that era, and it has magical technology. It's completely dependent on where you are and how rich they are.
Okay. Interesting.
Specifically, if you lived in the city that Soren came from, you had magic items and shit as a quality of life all the time, because they were one of the pioneers of that stuff. That city was very fancy.
Alrighty.
Obviously, that city doesn't exist anymore. Well, at least not in the material plane.
Bloody ghost Atlantis. Right.
Kind of. Okay. Are you guys gathering together? Are you all sitting at separate tables because you're all loners?
No,
would
I will want to sit next to Annalise.
I'm eating bacon pancakes with Annalise.
I will be with them.
I'd probably say that Edric would be a little bit late because he has to make sure that Misha's well hidden before heading anywhere.
Yeah,
That's okay.
that's all.
I'll save some food for you.
Oh, are you saving some food for Edric? That's so nice of you.
Yes.
When did I get an accent?
The one I felt like imitating Annalise.
I don't consent to this. This feels incredibly inappropriate.
It's okay. We can
I didn't say
all
that out loud though.
impersonate.
Oh wait, I did. Whoops.
I thought this was in
Yeah.
my head. Da?
Da?
Anyways, bye food. It's good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you too.
How's life
Actually,
been treating you?
I've been wanting to ask you guys something.
Yeah.
But are any of you guys from Brock Empire? Brock?
Brock? The Brock Empire?
Um,
They're all they're all like Have their eyes
Can't
super
say
squinted?
that I am.
I am from somewhere that is sort of. If you were to ask the Burek Empire, then yes, I am from the Burek Empire.
I stumbled upon something called the Hearth Keepers.
Then I would know what this is.
Yes, that is that's your core religion. They're the people that run your core religion. Their
My
main focus
core
is
religion,
on
or the Burek Empire's core
the
religion?
Burek Empire's one, which is legally mandated. So yes, you know about it.
Yes. The laws that I have to sort of.
No, you're
abide
not
by.
there because you're off being a loner eating in your room.
Damn!
The Hearthkeepers. So you said they were like the people that run the religion, the main religion of the Burek Empire.
To give you a comparison to the real world, they're the Catholic Church.
They're sort of the main denomination of they sort of run the religious.
You keep moving yourself too far away from your mic. You cut it.
I am actually not moving.
You're not moving at all. You're going quiet
No.
and then loud. Okay, that is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is the essentially they run the religious sort of workings of the Punic Empire, which is very important. The Empire values religion quite highly.
Oh, I see.
So the housekeepers are very important.
I was wondering if what beliefs they had. If you knew.
I know that, right? Because I have to abide by that when I'm.
And this is something that should be in your notes. If it's not in your notes, you'll have to give me a bit to grab my notes up.
I know, because I can. It's in the player's guide.
Yes.
I do have the player's guide. I just need to find it.
Well, some of it is anyway. Some of it's not.
Wait, guide these nuts.
They teach about the four gods. So Aurelius being the
Hearthkeeper Faith, yes. So I'll also mention that in Burak, laws are sort of coded into 3 different categories: crimes against the people, crimes against the states, and one of the categories is specifically for crimes against the Hearthkeeper Faith, which is the sort of religion. One of the things in particular that the Hearthkeeper Faith is strongly against is things like necromancy, and they strongly believe in the four divines. So don't fuck with that. And against the beast.
That's quite interesting.
What do you ask?
I stumbled upon the symbol while I was just
playing
walking...
Connect 4.
While I was with my draconic teacher, I was just in some books.
It would be a little weird to see this symbol out here, but it's people from Europe travel, so.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Dom. Shut the fuck up, Dom.
Playing Twister.
No, Dom sent her a whisper.
Oh, I didn't see that shit.
Yeah, no, I see it though.
Yeah, I know you see.
Well, I also didn't really recognize the symbol, so
That's what surprised me.
yeah, I just knew the name from my teacher and where it was from. That was kind of it. Since I was there learning Draconic and not, I guess, history lessons, geography lessons.
Yeah. Well, um, if you unless you need to know anything more about it, it's not really much for me to tell you.
Isn't there like a main? I don't know what you call it, like a leading man that leads the religion.
Like a figurehead for the housekeeper faith.
Yeah.
They have a pope,
we-
yes.
We do have a pope. Yeah.
Ooh.
There is a sort of figurehead.
How long has the religion been existing for?
Oh. I honestly.
Roll history. We're gonna see how accurate you are. You're going to get this wrong because there's no way you've learnt the complete and accurate history, considering the Burak Empire went out of their way to try to burn it.
Natural 20.
So you roll a natural fucking 20. Holy shit!
Just wait until we all roll ones in combat.
I'm gonna get that
been
down to the
centuries.
exact time. Thank you.
It's been centuries. Many centuries.
It has been around for centuries, as far as I'm aware.
There was a time where it didn't exist and where the Burak Empire... It's been around since as long as the Burak Empire has been. So the founding of the Burak Empire was when the Four Divines began being worshipped. Because that is part of like the entirety of what creates the Burak Empire. With a natural 20, you know that that's actually accurate. That's something that they claim to have happened. They claim that it still happens, that the Four Divine protect them. And,
I know that the Four Divines are religion, and the housekeeper faith is super important in the Burak Empire. Like they basically run the show.
Quite literally, they do. They choose the emperor.
Yeah.
They choose the emperor's spouses. They choose the next emperor. They also have their own armed forces. So the country itself already has an army. There's an armed forces that the church has, and the armed forces that the church has is similar in number and much more powerful. Because that's what happens when you have people that have the same training but also magic.
Yeah. Yep.
Hearth keeps playing Crusader Kings, unironically. Yes.
I'll just say to Bifrost that it's pretty much been around since the creation of the Burak Empire. That's sort of how integral the housekeeper faith is to the Burak Empire. It is the Burak Empire, basically.
Wow.
It's a big deal, yeah.
Do they have like an elector system or like a who's the strongest gets to be the pope kind of system? Because that's what we have.
Pope fight.
I sort of like chuckle a little bit when you say elector. Like, no, nothing so democratic.
And is it bloodline?
I don't know that for sure. I'm just sort of inferring that, like, no, when you've got like the church ruling something, there's no way it's fucking democratic.
The church is like all kinds of like age, status. It's politics. Like becoming the pope is like
it's popularity.
It's partly popularity, partly running unopposed. Like people within that. One of the reasons why you don't screw with them is they're not above killing others.
Yeah, they are the law, so you know.
They will do stuff where they turn around and have the people who are also running for pope outed as heretics.
And would I know this?
Yes, it's very public.
It's just very like they're
It's
just
not-
like,
the
Bucket, what are you
public-
gonna do about this information?
Well, it's partly that. It's partly if you start talking about it, you become a heretic
Yeah,
because you're now questioning the church.
yeah.
So it's kind of just a. You can't just go like run for pope.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm
it is a-
campaigning for pope this year.
It is a very exclusive sort of not anyone can just sort of run to be pop, and even then, even the most elite would struggle. It can sometimes be a bloodbath. Sometimes literally, sometimes figuratively. I would say it is somewhat accurate that the strongest is the person who ends up being the Pope, but strength in a sort of they're not necessarily in physical strength, but sort of,
Words. Strength.
yeah, who is, and if the right people like you and are able to endorse you, if the wrong people, if the right people do not like you, you will not last long in the public eye.
Boy.
Which unfortunately makes it hard for, like, it would be incredibly difficult to introduce any sort of like systemic change to the system. I'm not saying that there needs to be a systemic change or anything like that. Just that it would be difficult to do so. The system sort of,
I'm just gonna like. There are other patrons in the tavern, right?
At this time of day?
Yes or no?
And
I'm having this conversation very hush, by the way. Just in
there'd
case
be-
there's someone
there'd
from the
only be a
Burik Empire.
Couple other people. No one else who would have stayed the night. It'd just be guess that for those of you that may have spent some time around here, like you might recognize some of them. Like just as regulars, not like anyone particularly important or anything. So they're probably rich. That's about it.
I'll just quickly make a perception roll to make sure no one's listening on our conversation.
Sure.
No one's listening.
I don't think so. No.
Okay, perfect. Amazing.
Didn't think anyone's listening in.
That
Unless
sounds
at this
like-
point you would be heading down the stairs into this main room.
Whoa. Okay.
Well, that sounds like quite.
And Constantine, you
battle.
off in the corner brooding.
I'm just at a table next to them. This is a bit too full.
These are big tables with lots of room.
Yeah, they're just a bit too full, so I'm just in the table next to them.
Yeah, okay. It's just too full, honestly. There's just too many people at that table.
Yeah.
Mm.
Agreed.
He attaches two tables together and still sits as far away as possible.
I will. You know what? I want to sit with the group, except closer to Constantine.
Okay.
I'll be the bridge.
Right, you heard it. You've got permission to walk all over her, Nick.
Well,
Hasn't he
let's
already-
change the conversation to something more light-hearted, and I'll look around. And I'll be like, "Oh, Constantine! It's good to see you back with us."
Been there the whole time.
Just kind of hold up my morning drink and go back and sip it.
When you say morning drink, morning alcohol?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yep. Good.
Oh.
Make sure you got to get shit-faced as early as possible. Got to get started, you know. All right. Is there anything the rest of you wanted to... Promo, I did forget to mention this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You were requested by Alessa to go around the city during the time
Yeah,
off to use your primeval awareness.
Yes.
Now, would you have done it like once a day and then just tried it at different places? Like, how would you have gone about this?
I would have been like basically, I might have been like basically as going to. I would take different routes to go to my training every day,
Okay.
and I would also take different routes home. Sort of, doubling as exploring, and then like I'll do one detection when I'm going there, and then one detection when I'm coming back.
Okay. So you get undead every single time.
Yep.
Dragons sometimes. Like some of the times you would do it, and you'd probably be close enough. A couple of days you may have been close enough to Misha when Edric was still within near the city and stuff, or like at certain times of day.
Would
Yeah.
he have gotten dragons anytime in the third week when Edric and Misha had buggered off?
That's what I'm going to get to. Okay, so during the first week, you still get celestials as well. You occasionally get fiends, and sometimes you don't get fiends. Undead's a constant, and celestial is, by your estimation, almost every time you're within a mile of the Cornea Inn, you detect them.
Okay.
That happens over the course of the 4 weeks.
Okay. Well, I'll communicate that with Alyssa.
And yes, you did detect dragons while Misha was out hunting.
Okay.
You would have detected. Let me just double check this creature type. It might fall under one of the ones that I've already said, so I just need to double check. I'm doing this right. It's here. I go to. Yep. Seen this one. Aberrations.
Aberrations.
That's on your list, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
The list, I'm pretty sure aberrations on the list, but I'll just primal awareness. Aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Yes, occasional fiends, always undead. Dragons at weird times. The only times you ever pick up celestials is when you're close enough to the Cornea.
Mm-hmm.
And
Would you-
aberrations, you can't really locate. I have a location.
Are you downloading in all of that right now, or would you have been doing this like throughout time as you're doing it?
Well, that depends. Would Alessa have specified when she wants these updates?
Specifically because after the first week, you cannot find Alessa. She's not here.
So would I be now, like, basically now be the first time I'm seeing Alessa?
In a long while, yeah.
The long...
No,
the last like 5 days-ish, right? At
Yeah,
least.
but I would say that you would only be actually talking to Alessa like now, unless you had a reason to go seek her out. Just like, we've all got to meet up this day anyway.
As soon as I see Alessa, I'd be like, Alessa, could I have a moment?
Of course.
And then I basically pull her to the side and be like,
I'm eavesdropping. Not blatantly.
Oh, well, it's not blatantly then. You know, she said it's not blatantly, so it's fine.
You can see she's blatantly doing it, but she looks like she's struggling really hard.
Look, Alessa, I struggled to sort of find you these past few weeks. I wanted to give you an update as to what I've been detecting, but I guess I'll just give you a rundown now, if that's okay with you.
Of course. What did you find?
I run through basically. I've been like, undead was I could not go a day without detecting undead. Dragons sometimes. Celestials only around Zirconia. And you said there were I like once or twice I picked up an aberration.
Yes.
Aberration.
I got an aberration like once or twice.
Or
It
aberrations.
happened.
Don't forget.
Sorry.
Doesn't just have to be one. It could be hundreds.
Yeah,
You don't
I picked up
know.
I picked up an aberration presence once or twice.
Where?
You're standing in
I-
the middle of like an army of aberrations. Like,
Oh,
Like,
there's
no.
one of
Where
them.
are they?
There's gotta be one somewhere.
I just sort of like let her know. Said like, now remember sort of how this works. I don't know where they are, and I don't know how many. Just that sort of like the aberration light sort of lights up and is like, ding, there it is. You know, there's aberrations here. How many? We don't know.
Interesting. Okay. How are we like? Unless and Annalisa, sorry, pulled me off to the side, right?
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
And we can see Baifu pretty struggling to eavesdrop.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to pull Annalisa further away from the group.
I will give up.
Oh, you're real better.
Hey, bitch.
You've done something for me, so I will share this information with you that I've found. You remember the first day we met when we went into the alley and were knocked unconscious by that song?
Yeah, I remember that.
I found out what that being was
Oh,
in the last month. It is something known as a downcast vampire.
Downcast vampire. I mean,
Yes.
I've heard of Downcast before.
I've heard of upcasting too.
Downcast. They're a race you can play as, right?
They are a playable
Yeah.
race, correct?
The Downcast. They're like the Grim Hollows, like Azamars.
How common are downcast?
Different
Like,
again.
does everyone just know about downcast?
No.
Would I know about Downcast?
You may have heard of it.
Do you
It
want
would
me
be something that maybe in passing you would have heard of. Like it's.
to- Yeah.
No, I wouldn't roll it.
I've never seen any, but I've heard of them before. People talk
Well,
about-
apparently there's some kind of celestial that has fallen, hence downcast, and then have been turned into vampires. And this was the
Yeah.
being that knocked us out. I've asked some contacts, and no one has heard of one in the city, so it is odd that it is here and not in connection with other vampires.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Yes. I don't know if that is the celestial presence you're sensing. I don't know how they would read, if it's celestial or
If they
undead
could-
like a vampire.
I'm not sure they could ping both or one or the other. I don't know if like I'm being undead override celestial or vice versa. But you know, I did pick up the celestial presence in one place, sort of when I was around one place in particular. So, you know, if we wanted to scope out the cornea, was it? Cornea?
Yes. Yes, I have spent the last few days looking, but to no avail, because I wrote a fucking 2 my investigation.
True, that'll do it.
But
I love that your characters are comparing roles in universe.
I feel like it's be interesting to see. They're supposed to be powerful beings, and it could have killed us all apparently, and it chose not to.
It is strange.
Very.
Maybe the attack on us was unintentional or in self-defense.
I don't know. But vampires are not known for their kindness.
Well, thank you for the information. If you want to sort of investigate more into this, I'd be happy to help, seeing as we were sort of both involved in this.
Yes, it is something I would like to follow up upon while we're still in the city. I don't know if it has moved on or not, but
Well,
something I'm eager to find out.
you let me know when you want to do something, and I will help.
I'll go back to the table.
I will as well.
It's been about long enough, Edric. You would arrive. You would have arrived by now.
Yeah, just quickly, like, walk in the door. He would have, yeah, he'd probably be wearing his, like, new drip, if for no other reason than to show Moriam the fruit of his labors.
Looking fresh.
There we go. So it'd be like sort of russet brown colored scale armor. It's all like made of hide, but it's a bit more bulky than the stuff he was wearing before, with like sort of thin scale leather in the gaps where the like more bulky plate, like quote unquote plating is. Alright. Yeah, Edric will like go sit down somewhere close to both Baifu and Moriam.
Good to see you again, Edric. How
Morning,
goes the
Edric.
hunt? We saved you a seat, and Baifu was gracious to save you a snack, something to eat.
I'll push the plate towards him.
Feeds him like a bird.
Open wide.
Yeah, good.
Is that how he feeds Misha?
I've saved you some food. Here you go. You're
Oh,
welcome.
I saved you some food. I pick up the food, I chew it. In my mouth, I spit it on my hand. And I go, here comes the elephant.
Oh,
Did you actually do that?
No.
God. I didn't need that image in my head. Thank you.
I did. It was fantastic.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Please.
Edric will sit down graciously and just say, and first turn to Baifu and just say, I hope you've been like staying safe the past few weeks.
I'm doing great. How have you and Misha been?
She's got that afterglow perpetually.
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
That's right. Oh, well, thanks in part to Moriam here, managed to do a bit of good experimentation with this new hide, and you can see as Edric's hand is resting on the table, the color of the armor actually changes to match the wood underneath it.
Oh, that is very cool.
Yes. Whatever this thing is that the lodge wants me to hunt, I have a feeling that it's using magic to hide itself. This will definitely help me to see it before it sees me. Thank you, and thank you again for your help with that, friend.
Anytime. The thrill of the hunt is payment enough.
Well, I'm glad you two are getting along.
Speaking of which, get a round of drinks to start us. To start us off, they probably should have some decent teas here.
Oh my god, he said tea. I thought it was something with alcohol.
That's like 9 a.m. bro. What the fuck?
Like,
Edric is not Constantine. He's not going to be daydrinking.
Because tea? Is that a form of
Tea.
alcohol?
Constantine.
Kind of tea.
It's like Constantine's already slurring his words.
Yeah, so he'd go up to the
Not
bar
drinking that much.
and he'd go up to the bar and just ask for like
Ginger, lemon.
well,
Gin?
like
Alright,
whatever
gotcha.
whatever tea they'd recommend to like perk them up.
No problem. They get you a few different pots and the sauce and stuff, and just like, oh,
bring them to your table. It's to say bartender. That's pretty much always there.
Oh,
Did I?
Nelt.
no.
I did give you
Yes,
guys the name?
Yeah,
did.
Okay.
Nelt.
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 That's not the bartender.
Yes.
No problem. I can bring that to your table.
But thank you.
Do you know if Constantine would want?
I think he had his own drink. Last time we saw.
Yeah, Edric has a. Surely he'd have a like enough of passive perception to like smell the alcohol.
I haven't
Yeah.
I haven't had that much, but
But,
you could smell
yeah,
it.
you might be able to smell it.
Well, he'd probably just turn to Nelt and just say, "It looks like he's had a bit of a rough night and would prefer something stronger." We'll let him have his flask for now.
Okay. It takes a bit. Nell comes around with a few different. Goes around with a few different drinks. You'll get. He gives all of you a different tea. There's a bunch of different tastes. Once he's finished doing that, he goes over to Constantine and puts a drink in front of him. And goes back to behind the bar.
Before he leaves, I'll just like mutter, thanks for that.
Social
Like, it
anxiety.
turns his head and gives you like a small nod and continues walking back to the bar.
I do wonder when Rena's gonna be here.
When I'm going to be here, sorry?
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Oh, Rena!
Oh,
it's so
she's
nice
seated
to
at the
see
table with you.
What the fuck?
How long has she been here for?
As far as you're aware, 3 seconds.
I did not see you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Who's your highest passive perception again?
I'm a
at
14.
What was it, 16, did you say?
Yeah, Edric at
Yeah,
16.
no, not even close.
Okay. Well, it's so nice to see you
No one was
after so
actively looking, so it's
long.
fine. Well, it's good to see you all in good health. Thank you for coming.
No
I've got
problem.
work for your group. Figured I may as well use the same people. You've been proven effective. So I've got a couple of things to request of you. Now, in a few days' time, there's going to be a meeting here.
Okay.
Some very important figures will be turning up. I won't be telling you who's going to be turning up or what the particular meeting's going to be about until the night of. Just know that this is an extremely important one, so I'm going to have you all here as, let's say, backup in case things go wrong.
Okay.
You'll be in the meeting, but not necessarily taking part. You'll simply be allowed to listen in, and it's something you will not be able to repeat to anybody ever, really.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. That'll be in 3 days.
On the 5th?
Yes, the 5th of there.
What time will it be?
5 o'clock in the evening.
And these are different people than last time?
She just gives you a smile. As I said, I won't tell you.
Very well.
Well, should
Insight
we-
check.
Wow.
You can insight check.
I'm not even good at these.
Then stop
11.
asking to do it.
I'll never stop.
You get no more information.
I didn't think so. I had to try.
Well,
In the meantime,
assuming-
I have another job for you.
Okay.
One of my suppliers is late on a delivery. I'm going to need you to go and retrieve the delivery.
Oh, that doesn't sound.
I don't really give a rat's ass about what happened to them, but they were paid, and it was due yesterday.
Oh.
Where was this coming from?
Oh, it's here in Void. It's just across the city.
What are we retrieving?
Bit of an odd person. They work in the slums. He should have
Okay.
plenty of the stuff that I'm after. I would need 2 crates of it.
Okay.
Are you all willing to do this? I'll happily pay you. You'll be rewarded for this. No problem. If you do well enough on this, I would be willing to sign a more formal contract with you all for more permanent forms of employment.
It sounds easy enough. This delivery person, have they been reliable in the past? Or someone new?
Oh, very much so reliable. But they're replaceable. So... But I need those goods now.
What are these goods?
That's not really that important, is it?
I
It'll be the
mean,
only thing stored in crates.
I mean, the last time we wound up running into goods of yours specifically, it didn't turn out so well.
I would say it didn't appear as the goods stated until after some time.
We just want to make sure that it's not going to get us all killed again.
You will not be handling Lily this time.
Okay.
It sounds like a reasonable request to me. I'd be happy to help.
Okay, good.
Me too.
Sure, I could always use more money for supplies.
Look, don't open any of the crates. It ruins the stuff that's stored inside. You need to do them in a particular method and with magical means to not ruin the product.
Noted.
Good.
What if in the case that someone has opened it or openly stolen it?
Get a different
Before
crate.
Right.
Who is your supplier?
Was my spy? Yes, he's he's just called Old Fred.
Old Fred?
Yes. It's not his real name, but that doesn't really matter.
What does he look like?
Older gentleman, wiry hair, balding on top. Doesn't tend to groom themselves too well. I wear spectacles.
Is there a certain building in the slums that we should be going to?
Yes, it'll be one of the few nice-looking ones. If you head past the church, you head that way for a few hundred meters. There'll be a larger intersection. If you head left from that, there will be a taller building down one of the alleyways.
Well,
Yes, I'm sure his name's not Walter White.
seems like we've got most of the information we need. I'm ready to set out when you guys are.
Yes. Sounds good to me.
Are you familiar enough with this person whether they kept to themselves or were a people person?
They would definitely keep to themselves mostly. Most contacts are business only.
That makes things harder, but most appreciative of your information on that regard.
Alright, good. If you can all get started as soon as possible, that would be most appreciated.
Well, I'm going upstairs to grab my stuff and preparing to leave.
Great, I'll go get my stuff.
I will go get my stuff and inform Viviana.
Okay. And hello, Evil Ripper 200. Based name, actually.
I would like to evidently be the last person to leave out of our group to go back downstairs.
Where you're just gonna watch and wait until everyone else has gone down?
I'll listen in my room to hear that most people have gone downstairs.
Okay.
And if they have, I want to quickly knock on Alessa's door. Not with her in it. Ideally, I'd be listening to make sure that, you know, she's already
Door
gone.
opens. Oh, Alessa, what did you... You again. What's up?
Oh, fuck, my mind blank. Hold up. Why are you with Alessa if you know?
What?
Things that she doesn't seem to know.
That's my job. I serve her.
I'd like to speak to you some other time about what we discussed earlier, if that's okay.
No, that's not okay. Remember how I said don't mention it to anybody? That included me.
Okay. Goodbye. And I'll hurry along.
You just hear a... and door shut.
And I'll go downstairs and meet with the others.
She told you something very specific. You're like, I need to talk to you about it. She's like, I told you not to talk about it. To anyone.
Listen, okay.
Didn't even try to bribe her, Casey. Gosh.
No.
Would have done jack shit.
Yeah. She gets paid well, I would assume.
You tipped her 5 platinum. What do you mean?
I did. Hey, I take care of her, okay? She's...
Of
I
course
like
she.
her.
What I'm saying is, of course she gets paid well.
Yeah, I did tip her a lot of money.
Okay. Alright. Rest of you head out into the city proper. It is a perfectly shitty, miserable day. As it always is here in Void.
Mhm.
It's dark. But it's daytime.
Yep.
So, you know.
I'm back in my black leather. Let's go. The fucking
Fucking
shiny
shut
birds
your
are dead. Oh no,
back into
is this
this
a
one.
Stephen King novel?
The fog is getting closer. What's in the fog? Alright.
Faces in the fog.
My PP.
You're all heading together to building as was described.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
How long would this take to get there? Sort
A
of?
couple of hours.
So slums? I'm going to ask Constantine.
Mm.
And I would ask.
Constantine, are you into stepping on someone?
Yeah,
that a
Constantine,
thing?
you stepped on me one time. Can you do it again? No. Uh.
You've awakened something in me now.
Oh God.
Whoa.
Please no.
Huh. Can
I
you
mean,
get
no, I
Tears
think
next
Constantine
time?
will do it anyway. I'm just gonna ask the party. Just keep an eye out to make sure we're not followed. If this delivery person has been apprehended, they may be following others that Reina has hired.
Oh, I guess I'm keeping a lookout.
Maybe we should split up just a little bit in groups of
That is
3.
not
Just
good.
one group ahead of the
Well,
other. That's all.
I mean, anyone
the
can.
party?
I'm
You
just,
should do
I'm
that.
just putting it out to the group.
You should split the party. That's a
I
good
got
idea.
a 6.
Especially with what I have
50
planned.
feet.
It's a fantastic idea.
Okay, we'll just stay together.
God damn it.
No,
Okay,
50
I'll-
feet's not actually splitting the party. Like, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
anyone
oh,
can.
wait.
I asked everyone to. If you think you would do it.
Here's
if
the
not,
karma
don't.
for the nat 20s. Give
Yeah.
me that group perception check. Oh, fuck off, Dom.
Haha. We've got someone good at perception.
I didn't.
How
Hey, it's not a
dare
nat
you.
20. I rolled. It's not a nat 20. I rolled a 15.
Yeah, I wanted you to roll a 2.
Is Annalisa
We
watching?
all just rolling perception.
I asked the party to keep a lookout if you think you would.
Half is good enough
It's up
for
to you.
me.
No,
Half,
no, I'm not.
half is good enough for me.
Alright, Edric, you're keeping a real good eye out. Everyone else, I don't know, day's just kind of shitty. It's good to be, like, it's a bit weird being back together again. You've been separated for a month. Now, did anyone want to talk to anyone want to talk to anyone else while you're on the way there? It's going to take you, it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours walk.
So Constantine, what have you been up to lately?
Been busy.
You've been making some money? Doing some work?
Yes.
That's cool. Meet anyone interesting?
No.
That's a shame.
Did you end up meeting anyone interesting? How was the service I provided?
I give you the biggest smile I have. It was wonderful.
If you need it again? Same rates? No problems.
I'll definitely be back.
Kinda nods and keeps walking.
Oh boy. That's it.
I'm going to just address the group. And just be like, I got some information about the vampire that we let out of that place.
Yeah.
You mean the
I-
I'm
daddy?
all ears. I'm all ears. Let us know.
I've been encouraged to watch out for new acquaintances as this person apparently likes fucking with people mentally. So anyone we meet could be him in disguise fucking with us.
I see. Well, I'll certainly be keeping an eye out.
Please do.
Does he smell particular way? Like he wears Jean Paul Gaultier or something?
I
Maybe that's something
can't
that give it away.
say that I smelt him. Sorry.
No one has.
Edric would
Sometimes
not
you
have
just
been
say
close.
things, Morium, and I have no idea what you mean.
I've dealt with a bioform which changelings into other things. You can tell that they actually smell good. That's the tip off. Unlike everyone else
Ah.
who's rank. That's all.
Through many shape changers, they can change their physical appearance, but changing something like a scent is a lot more difficult. It's actually not a bad idea. The issue, of course, is getting close enough to check.
Amongst everything else there is. How's our walk going?
You're probably about halfway there. You guys can continue the walk making small chat. Or you could all sit there and walk in silence, because, you know, party bonding.
That is
We
like
can
some
bond by
shit.
brooding together.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep an eye out still.
Well, Annalise, why don't you update me on your efforts in the downtime? Did you achieve what you wanted to?
Sort of. I am. I'm working with the gunsmiths. And I'm making pretty good progress on learning how to make firearms. I was hoping to design a pair for myself, and I reach into my bag and I pull out some parchment. It's like, this is sort of what I've been working on. I think the idea has some merits. And basically, Annalisa shows you her concept for a revolver.
Very fascinating, interesting design. I know you've been lamenting your absence of those holsters that you have there. I'm very
Alas.
glad you're stepping towards it.
Alas, it has been very unfortunate that I have not been able to replace my babies. But I will make my own.
Well, it's always easier to trust your own work than someone else's handiwork. Who knows what corners they cut?
Yes, and it feels a lot more personal. I don't know exactly what to call it.
What was the name, by the way? Was it the Rolo at all? The fifth?
I don't know exactly what to call it. The inner chamber.
Oh no, I meant
revolves.
your teacher. That's what I meant.
My teacher. What was my
Instructor.
teacher's name? Quack, come up with a name on the spot.
Percival Di Rolo.
Yeah. That's it.
Copyright.
Percival Di Revolo.
Di Rolvo. Yeah.
Dude, I think it was Percy Jackson, actually.
Percy
Oh,
Jackson.
so it was a lightning thief. I see. Quite the
Yeah,
talented
that's-
instructor.
No, your teacher would have been Gray Drakeson.
Great Jackson was his name.
I see. He's quite familiar with colors then. As I am not. And is there a Josh in his life at all?
I'm not
Gray
aware
Drakeson
of
and Gray Joshson.
I'm not aware of it.
Because it seems you found the way.
Okay. Brown Josh.
Ah, he went to Brown. Okay. Very astute learner he found.
Alright, are you two finished?
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone else to time into something else.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Is there anything else that anyone else wanted to mention? Yeah? No small talk? Okay.
I want them back home.
So, Edric, what were you gathering all that stuff for back on the hunt? If you don't mind sharing. If you do, I'll respect it.
Adric kind of like takes a moment from like looking around and looks at you for a moment, just like, do you not recognize what I'm wearing right now?
No, I mean, you've got fantastic drip, but I was wondering if someone else special in your life had something made for them too.
Well, I think
Nisha.
this is my first time working with this hide. And so I wanted to test if I could make it for myself before trying to make barding for her, because that is that would be a significant time investment.
I see you made yourself more familiar with your own intricate pieces before Misha's frame. Quite wise. You wouldn't want it to fall apart in flight or battle. Rather hard to repair if it was from flight.
Also, it took at least it took 5 of them to make this. It would take 20 to to get enough material to cover her.
It's a good thing we know what they look like and how to find them. We'll have to try again.
But I also don't want to overhunt them. Too useful to go extinct.
Such a sensible sensible approach, conservational of you. True hunter understands the balance of life and death.
That seems like a very unnecessarily detailed version of my viewpoint, but yeah.
Listen, I've read so many journal articles, I've got to use these words. I was gonna go crazy, okay? I don't want to know all these words that I don't need to know. I'm a thesaurus. I didn't choose to be one.
Okay. But yeah. How did your research go? Because
There are horses, and those things we're hunting. Good progress.
well, it'll be the camouflage on these things should definitely come in handy in future, I think.
If I ever need to hide and separated, I know just what to turn into. So thank you very much for such a unique opportunity.
I mean, you've proven yourself a friend in healing Baifu and Misha, so anytime.
End of conversation.
I have a question. You said we're going to be walking.
Exits the chat room.
We're going to be passing the church, right?
You will be, yes.
Yeah. When we get to the church, I'm just going to ask if it's alright if I can stop in there for a second.
She's gonna dip.
It's fine.
She's just gone for the rest of the session.
No, I'm literally just going to be in there for like maybe 5 minutes and then come back out and then we continue on our way.
Okay.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes.
If that's
that sounds
okay
exciting.
with the group. If
Yeah,
they're
go
okay
ahead.
with
I
me
believe
doing
this is
this.
the last we're seeing of a lesson.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm going to ask
The
Constantine
final
to come with me.
moment.
What should we
Goodbye,
put as her
Constantine.
epitaph?
I'll take Constantine as well. That's unfortunate. Actually, no,
Died
they're
by
probably the ones that survive.
sunburst.
I did say I was going to
Again.
kill Annalisa, so the rest of you are dead.
I'm gonna
It's unlucky.
Oh yeah.
follow along. I'll just whisper when we get a little bit further from the group. What are we doing in here?
You heard the Daughters of Light, right? Hate Miklas? Just a little investigating.
Okay.
Just quick. Is there like the classic long lines out the front? To
Oh,
side
the line's still
buildings?
there. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going in the middle.
You're just going into the church proper?
Yep.
Okay. Coming in, it's the same thing. You do the church pews. It's like they're sticky wood because they're not cleaned properly. They're old. And the floor itself has recently been swept.
All of the symbolism in here, it's all classic Miklas and Aurelia.
That is the case, yes.
And the symbols that all of the priests are wearing are all the sun rising over a city.
No, they're wielding. They have Miklas's holy symbol.
They're all goblets.
Mm-hmm.
Holding the chalices.
Yeah, chalices. Yeah.
Okay.
I just a quick check. around the room, just for anything that looks out of place.
Sure, roll perception.
Nothing
There
out
it
of
is.
place.
No,
It's all good in here.
church. Stained glass windows are pretty good.
One of the head priests here or priestesses?
You want to go and speak to the head priestess?
Yeah.
Head priestess at the moment is no, they'd be up the front at the moment, walking around. They'd be going around sorting through a few different things, moving some stuff around. They're the only one that's currently that works at the church that's in the main room at the moment.
Okay. I know, just in here. Is there any other they're the only ones in here at the moment?
It's just her and you two at the moment.
Okay. I'm going to approach. And she is definitely 100% only wearing one holy symbol that we can see.
Roll perception.
Huh. Okay. Right. I've got a cat on my lap. He's not very
My
loud.
cat now.
I rolled a
Alright,
12.
Cat, roll for me. Roll a 12.
One of my cat was
You know,
playing with
you
my
see-
dice before.
You see Nicholas's holy symbol.
Okay.
It's prominent, it's hanging off a chain around the
I'm
neck.
just gonna take Constantine off. Just a little bit out of earshot. Just be like, should we ask some questions or do you want to leave it?
Do you have anything in mind?
If these daughters of light hate Nicholas so much, this church might have been the target of some happenings.
Yeah.
Sorry, the word literally just flew out of my head. I couldn't find it.
Yeah. It could. I'll let you do the talking with them. I'll keep an eye out, make sure the people aren't suspicious about your questions.
Very well. Go up to the head priest. Is it the same lady as the other day? Like last month?
Yeah, it's the same lady, yes.
Okay, I will approach.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me. Yes, hello.
You haven't been here for a while.
No, I've been very busy.
What has it been, a month?
Roughly? Yes. Sorry, every time I go to talk, our dog starts barking.
Can't really hear it. You're all good.
Good, okay. Yes, it's been about a month. I've been very busy.
Well, you never came back about that curse thing. Did you manage to get that solved? I'd hate to see that your friend passed on.
They figured some deal out with someone else, a magic item seller. Some such thing.
Her expression changes a bit. It's just like goes. There's the dog. The expression goes
Sorry.
from like cheerful and stuff, and like for a moment, just has like you see her face like screws up a bit. Just, okay. As long as they're fine.
So far, yes. I just had a few questions for you, if you wouldn't mind.
By all means.
Has this church been the target of any suspicious activity or crimes recently?
No, we're honestly quite well protected by the people that live nearby. They're pretty reliant on us for a lot of assistance. So if anybody turns up and messes with us, a lot of people come to help.
It's just too much of risk, and we don't really have anything of value here to be taken.
Inside check?
Sure.
Gotta try my best. I just nat 20'd.
Are you serious?
Yes. That's my 4th one this
Fucking-
session.
Dog
know-
is changing her destiny.
Fucking hell.
I'm
this
so
is-
I swear to God, I'm not cheating. I
know you're
swear.
not cheating. I'm calling bullshit on the RNG.
I'm also calling bullshit.
No, you don't
But
get to.
here's the thing. I'll only roll my metal dice for the rest of the session, so I won't roll well.
What you rolled nat 20 again?
No, don't worry. It's called Fool's Luck.
Yeah, no, we'll get into combat and I'll immediately die.
Well. She's lying.
He's lying. Does she seem like nervous or anything about this line of questioning?
With a natural 20? No, not really nervous. Plenty of people ask. This kind of seems like a really rehearsed answer.
A rehearsed answer.
Well, yes, they're lying about there being of nothing of value. So, that's the biggest part of the lie there.
Oh, was she lying about being targeted?
No. It is
They
true.
don't get
People
targeted.
are very reliant on them, and targeting them is quite dangerous. They have not been targeted recently by anything.
Okay. So there is something of value on the premises.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so nobody's attacked them or tried to steal from or anything like that, as far as
They-
she's aware.
Do you have something valuable? Interesting. Okay. What could that be? Oh, so you don't keep anything of value here. That's good to know.
Is there anything else? Holy gun sight.
That's it. That's what's here. I'm gonna look over at Constantine just to see what's
If he's got
Constantine
any
looking like.
ideas.
If he's vibing to see, does he think we should push it, or
I
does
think
he think we
Constantine
should
looks like
lay off?
Constantine personally. But
You know what I mean. We've worked together.
Personally,
before.
Constantine
I-
is consistently looking the same.
To kind
The
of
thing
give,
about Constantine is that he's
Guys!
constant.
I'm just gonna look to this and just kind of give a slight shake my head.
Okay, I won't push it this time. Speech. I want to. I'm so tempted.
all right.
So you haven't heard of anybody going by the Daughters of Light?
No, sorry. Should I know about them?
Gonna inside that check too. Fuck my life. Okay, metal dice. Here we go. Here comes my natural one. It was 7.
Could I?
I was waiting
the
for a nat
people
fucking
around?
20.
There's only
Okay.
this. She's
There's
the only
only
one
the
here.
3 of you currently
Oh,
in the
okay.
in the main building. The morning gathering ended quite a while ago.
Yep.
So the people who are currently here are just here for that. There just happens to be no one else in at the moment.
Could I also inside her when she says that?
Okay, sure. You don't sense any lying?
Oh no, I'm sure it was just some anti-Miklas sentiments that had been going around a little. I'm sure it's nothing will die out soon.
Heavens no.
Yes, people get strange ideas in their head.
Well, if I hear about it, I'll make sure I let you know next time you come by.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that so much. I'm sure I'll be back. Thank you for your time.
And if you can afford to, on the way out, we would very much appreciate a donation. She just smiles at you.
I'll put 5 platinum.
What the fuck?
Constantine, do you donate, or you just walk past?
I'm sure
will-
she donated
I will
enough for the
pass.
both of them.
Yeah,
Well,
you
this
walk
is
past?
already
Yeah,
paid for
okay.
the both of us.
And the party, and most of the guests outside.
I will very obviously put 5 platinum pieces in there.
Ah, we're trying to flex on them.
Overcompensating for something? It's weird.
They probably collect that fucking plate and take
It's
it away as
not
soon as possible.
Flexing, it's more like paying for continued good graces.
Have you turned to look at her? She's just smiling.
I don't turn to look at her. I just put
Okay.
it in and I walk away.
She's smiling, watching you guys the whole time to see if you actually did.
I did.
Okay.
No, I minor illusioned 5 platinum pieces.
You head back outside. You rejoin with the rest of the group.
Yep.
And continue on your way.
Mhm.
Alright, does anyone else need to make a pit stop?
Yeah, pick stop, guys.
I'm good.
I said pit stop.
Mm,
I
roll it back.
don't need to make a pit
It's
stop.
kinda funny.
You telling me I get to pick my stop?
I'll kill you.
That's. You already said you were gonna kill me.
Yeah. It's coming.
We,
Now I'm gonna double kill you. I'm gonna bring you
double
back
kill.
and then do it again.
Bring it on, buddy.
Time for Alessa to fail at Minesweeper again? How dare you, motherfucker? How dare you? You can't only roll the things you're good at.
Alright. That's something you wanted, Nick?
I just wanted to go up to Edric, just for a quick conversation,
Sure.
just as we're
Alright.
walking. John's just gonna come up to you and ask, how was the hunt in the wilds?
Well, I mean, I'm wearing the result of it, so I'd say it went pretty well.
Do you enjoy? He just kind of like looks down, gets his collector's sword, just good. Living in that solitude.
I mean, I'm never really alone. I have Misha, but I mean, it would be nice to be able to bring her into the city and not have to sleep outside. But I mean, I suppose Lady Luck is not quite on my side. I don't begrudge her. Wouldn't change it for the world.
Where exactly did you find Misha?
Oh God. I'm not sure if I can tell you exactly. It was a good 5 years ago, but it was some old. I'm not even sure what it was. Temple or some old, very hidden structure just above. Oh God, what would you even call it? What would you even call that place in Ostoyan? In my tongue, my tongue we call it Hefenfjall. Big mountain, smoke coming from the top.
I know what area he's talking about. Okay.
Vengeance.
Yeah, I know.
For your sake, Quack. I've just gone and given it a like Nordic name because, you know, fuck it, why not?
Where was it
I'm-
again?
Mount Vengeance is
So it's
like, that's a very
just below Runeheim.
Oh, but... Dude, that's so hard for me to read. That's fine. It's green on grey.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Do you know where that is? Yes. There's a volcano. You kind of
just as long as I know of it.
living here.
Yeah, just as long as I know about it. Like, so I'll just go. I see.
I wouldn't recommend going to that place. It was falling apart when I was there.
I see.
Nearly broke a leg when I found her.
Seems like it was very much worth it. Even if you did have to break a leg.
That was the strange thing. When I've been trying to find out what exactly it was, but I found her egg. And it was strange, like something was calling. Anyway, I touched it, passed out, and I was fine, and Misha was there. I've never been really one for studying magic. I don't know how to explain it. But if you do know anyone who could possibly explain it, that would certainly give me peace of mind.
Unfortunately, I don't think I do. But enjoy the company she gives. We don't know how long everything lasts, you know.
Okay. Edric's like a little bit put off by that last statement because that sounded vaguely like a threat.
It's not in like a threatening tone. It's you. Constantine almost says it in like a very, very soft manner, like as if he's like. You get the feeling that like he's thought of that same statement to himself.
Right. Well, if what little I know about dragons is true, she will outlive me by a fair margin. So I suppose I'll have to cross that bridge. She'll have to cross that bridge before I do.
Well, let us talk more another time. It seems like we have a lot more in common than I thought. Especially when it comes to not being able to have someone close to us. And then I'll just kind of go back to the group.
I turn and walk away.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, you've arrived. You're outside the alleyway at the moment. You can see the taller building that they're talking about quite clearly from the alleyway. There's nobody around. The buildings themselves Actually, roll perception checks. Everyone.
Everybody.
Oh no. Okay, let's go the other metal dice.
Okay, let's see.
Everybody,
It's mostly
Okay,
perception
perception
checks
check,
are
yeah.
terrible, so you know.
Not one.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
Let's go.
Yes,
Ambush! Woo!
So it's a 12 for 18 total.
Okay. Alright. A couple of the buildings nearby, you hear some motion and stuff as people like peek out of you from like boarded windows and stuff. And then the moment you look in their direction, they try to duck out of sight. You can't see them. You're pretty sure they're just squatters in a bunch of these houses. Mind you, not that you'd want to squat in any of these houses. They look like they're going to fall apart if you walk over and push them a bit hard with your finger. The wood's rotting. The stonework and masonry was done quickly and without any expertise whatsoever. Most of the walls aren't straight. Whatever they have that passes for a door is not really a door. Most of them have a half of a roof, at least. Except for the place that you're looking for, which is a nice building. It's fairly tall. It's a 2-story building. Compared to everything else that makes it look abnormally tall. It's not particularly wide or long. It's probably only 3 rooms, maybe 4 rooms per floor. However, it's black. Everything about it is stained black. The walls, the windows. It's like the whole building has become what kind of looks like a silhouette.
Okay.
As your group gets a little bit closer, like heading down the alleyway, so you can kind of get a better look at it. You can smell what almost smells like ocean.
Like salt water.
Yes, but much stronger. This is not like being like the seaside. This is like the closer you get, the more it's like experiencing accidentally inhaling salt water through your nose and ocean water through your nose. It's unpleasant.
And there's no one else in the alleyway.
Sorry, it's unpleasant for everybody except for Baifu, who feels
At home.
honestly this is fairly like reminiscent.
Nostalgic.
Yeah.
Nom nom.
And there's no one else
other
in
than,
the alley.
Other than the squatters stuff, nope.
Alright.
Knock on the door.
Okay. You walk up to knock on where you think the door is. It's like to see the outline, you need to not have it against the black backdrop of the rest of it. When I say black, I mean like this looks like it's eating light.
Oh, it's Vanta Black.
Yeah.
Well, let me think. Hold on. How does dark vision interact with this?
Oh, I can't. Would it be only seen through magical darkness?
No, you can see it. Actually, anyone who has dark vision can see the building. It's in black and white.
Yay.
It's a nice building. It's got glass windows. It's got a fancy, what looks to be like a thick front door. Has a knocker on it. Those of you without dark vision, this thing is completely black.
Knock, knock, knock.
Those of you with dark vision as well, the image of the building itself seems to like shimmer and like move left and right, like it's underwater. You reach out to knock. Your hand meets water, and is a very, very dull, just Just almost no sound at all. You wait a bit. There's no answer.
Wait, did her hand hit like solid?
Yeah.
Or
Your hand is wet now, though.
Interesting.
Wifey's gonna play with the water.
You can reach out and touch the building itself.
Yeah.
Reaching out and touch it, the whole building feels wet, almost slimy, like it's been underwater for a while.
I put my ear against it.
You get water in your ear.
I'm gonna knock again. I'll try one more time.
You using the knocker or just with your hand?
What did I use first time?
Use your hand.
I'm gonna use the knocker.
Okay. You reach out and you grab the knocker and you pull it back, and it's like slow to move. This thing feels heavy and like it's rusted up or shut. It's like you pull back for a bit and push it forward and smack into it. There's a very, very dull thump. Nothing happens though.
I want to open the door.
I think we should, like, stand out of the way of the door before you open it.
The door
I'm gonna
opens
walk-
inwards, and it does have like a door handle.
Let's try opening the door.
Yay? Nay? What are you doing?
I'm gonna step back
She already
10
said she's
feet
doing
and
it,
let
so-
her open the door.
I'm stepping back.
I'm
Wait,
also
so
gonna
who's
step
opening?
back.
Me.
Just
Bye.
Waifu? Everyone else moving away?
I'm also
Yup.
gonna cast resistance on myself.
I'm gonna cast mage armor.
Oh my gosh, you remember to cast a spell, guys!
Yeah, Edric is also just gonna look at Baifu and just be like, are you sure? Like, I know that
fine.
you're... Yeah, just like, I know that, like, water magic is very much your area, but just be careful.
I mean, it's not like they're responding to our knocks, so
I know.
we'll do. And I open it. Open sesame.
You reach forward and you turn the handle and you push the door forward. It's slow to move. This is heavy. It's like you're pushing. This feels like you're opening a door that's underwater. Very deep underwater at that.
Mm-hmm.
Pushing it open, you can see the small like landing room on the other side. Everything still seems to be in like a shimmer. Are you stepping forward, or are you just kind of like pushing the door and then like stepping back?
I poke my head in, just my head.
You poke your head in.
Mm-hmm.
You go to poke your head in, and just like, you know, when you like have your head dunked underwater.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Because you have just gone from surface pressure to very, very deep sea pressure instantly.
Ooh.
You may have just burst your eardrums.
She might get the bends.
Oh, okay.
Not burst your eardrums. You manage to resist, like the pressure itself, like it hurts for a moment. But it takes the experience that you have living quite deep under the ocean. You manage to shrug it off. It's not a problem. Looking around, you're underwater. Everything in here is underwater.
Can Baifu breathe underwater normally?
I can.
Uh,
I will take my...
There's some paintings that are
fine.
like that would normally be hanging on the wall. That are like the painting itself is like it's shimmering. You can see the ink and stuff is running. This probably used to be a portrait. Now it's more of like this streaked, almost like a horror-esque caricature of somebody.
Yep, and
It's floating a little bit off the wall. Some of the furniture is sitting up off the ground.
I don't see any air bubbles anywhere else.
No, this is
Just water.
it's water.
Okay,
Is
I'll
it dark
poke my head
inside?
back.
What
I
what
can
do
see
we
through
Oh, yeah,
magical
it's dark.
darkness and normal darkness.
It's dark. You can see through it.
Yes. Yeah. I will
So it's
poke
all
my
black
head
and white.
back. Do I need to
Uh,
make another con save?
I will say now that you're actually prepared for it, you're fine.
Okay. Well, the whole building is filled with water.
Just for a moment,
Stepping-
like you start talking, it's like the whole and you're just spewing out water for a bit. And it's okay, I'm good.
Yeah, the whole building is full of water.
You're fucked.
Well, that makes things much more difficult to investigate. Can anyone else breathe
It's-
underwater?
It's also very deep level water pressure as you walk through it. So be prepared if you're coming through, but I can breathe underwater and swim. I'm not sure if the rest of you can.
It
And
is
then-
not one of my specialties.
I also don't have any spells that could help you with that either.
Edric's
Same
gonna,
here, to be honest.
Edric's gonna turn to Moriam, just like, have you not seen any sea creatures that could perhaps help you here?
I could probably turn into a reef shark, right? Right?
Well, if
You can't swim yet.
Yeah, I can. I'm level
Oh,
4.
fourth level. Yeah, surely.
Be
I
handling my
mean-
shark.
Level 4. Level 4.
either way, it seems like the party's going to be split since there's part of you that some of you that aren't able to breathe nor swim. So what are you guys wanting to do? Because sitting out here and just waiting, I don't think.
I mean, if the building is acting as some kind of portal underwater, then perhaps there are also other entrances to the building that our friend might try to escape from. Perhaps the rest of us should set up a perimeter around the building while you and Moriam search inside.
Possibly.
Well,
my
it's just
only fear is that once we go fully in, we may not be able to come out.
what's our deadline on this?
Soon as
think it
possible.
was-
possible.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
Maybe we could just get some potions of breathing. You know, we're not in a complete rush. We're definitely going to be spotted by anyone surveying us, but we'll be together and ambushed, or we can split up and maybe
Yes.
get ambushed.
If you believe we go in and we cannot get out, that does not bode for those of us who cannot breathe water.
Long term,
We could have me and Moriam go in. Actually, we could have some of you guys go and get potions, and I could survey just the initial area and see if it is a go in and can't come out situation.
And if you're attacked while we're away,
Honestly, it's either I go in to make sure it is a get in and get out area, or we all go in and you all die.
you wait.
So
for us
we
to
could
go
all
get
just
potions.
go get potions together, or someone cast it on us, and we can all
I-
come back together. You know?
Yes.
Well, even if you get the potions, if going in means not being able to come out, you're all going to die after the potion duration wears off.
Yeah,
I
but they
don't
last like 8
s-
hours or something. It's okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't be able to get out anyway.
It's just I guess a precaution.
I feel like we should at least see if we can get these potions before we make too many plans.
True. Did we all want to go and get potions?
Oh shit! It's only 1
Yes.
hour.
One of us, at least, I think at least one of us should keep an eye on the building in case our friend has noticed us entering and wants to get out. They could run off with the crates or destroy them before we get back from buying these potions.
So how about we leave half here and half go to find the potions?
That works for me.
Sure.
I don't think we should split up, but it's what we have to do.
Okay, what's the most balanced team comp? Friends?
I will
I
go
mean-
looking for the potions.
I will stay back.
Oh yeah, because if we notice something with the house, it's best for Baifu to remain nearby. Edric also has the highest. Yeah, Edric also has the highest perception, so noticing something strange about the house is probably the best use of his skills.
Damn,
think
if
we should
only we
have-
had Bloodhound.
I think we should have one high perception at least on each squad.
Yeah, so that would probably be Edric on one and Annalisa going to get potions. Because I think she had
Rama, what's your
the next highest.
perception?
My perception is good, but I've been rolling like shit on perception.
Is it +4 or higher?
It's higher. It's +5.
Okay, you go with that squad. I'll be here.
Alright, I'm
you can
going
also
with that.
Constantine-
mod shape into water animals, so it makes sense.
And while they're off to buy potions, I'd just like to survey the area outside the house. Like around the back of the buildings, checking to see if there's any arcane sigils or symbols.
Okay. Checking the
1
building
hour.
itself. All right, so hold on. Who's in? I need the head count. So
3 here.
Okay.
potion party. Give me a response in the chat.
You're not in the potion party.
No. Okay.
All right, Alessa's the only one. So Alessa, Constantine, and Annalisa. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so you three are going around looking for someone that sells potion of water breathing. That is it.
Yes.
Potion of water breathing, or we'll cast water breathing spell.
Uh-huh. And looking out to
Preferably
make
not
sure
ritual length.
we're not followed at the same time.
Hang on, let's up the ante here. Oh no, it only works when they're around me. Never mind. Is it?
Pass
Yeah,
that
people
trace,
are
yeah.
around me. Never mind. It's fine. That's the plan. It's
Is it
gonna
the
go
ti- Is it
flawlessly.
around you at the time of casting, or is it around you constantly?
A
Within
veil
30.
signs ready to mask you in your pentron. Next, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has. Can this be forever?
Yep.
From
It's yeah, because
in
I'm pretty
range.
sure it's if new people walk in, it doesn't work on them.
Yeah.
well, let's pass without a trace then.
Pass
It
without
doesn't
trace,
work on
okay?
people who aren't near you, though, right?
Beep, beep, beep,
At the
beep.
time of casting is what matters. That is the wording of it.
Okay, everyone's within 30 feet,
Yeah,
right?
but it's a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you.
For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 dexterity chance and can't be tracked except by magical means. Sorry, just reading it like that. No, reading it like that is each creature you choose. It's for the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet. Not each creature you choose within 30 feet for the duration. They have to stay near you.
Then I'm not doing it
And you
then.
can choose new targets. So you can just turn to be like, I'm going to take away the 10.
Okay, go on. Move. We're scalping. We're scouting.
Okay. You guys are going looking for an apothecary. None of you looked for one. Here. The one who's most likely to find it Constantine, can you give me an intelligence check?
Okay. Just straight intelligence.
Yeah, because you would normally source your potions and stuff differently, but you would know of them.
Womp womp.
You would know the rough direction and area to look in. But this is going to take you 2 hours.
2 hours?
It's an hour to get there.
But
Okay.
while we're walking, we're keeping an eye out on our surroundings.
Roll perception, please.
The
No,
whole
I said
potion party.
I was only rolling the metal
Potion
dice.
party, go.
You can roll whatever you want.
Have not rolled above a 10 on perception yet.
13,
We
okay.
see nothing.
Good thing we sent them, guys.
So this is just like your initial like scanning round kind of thing. For stuff where it's like a constant thing. Okay, Constantine does that. Okay.
Yay, thank you, Constantine. You're the man.
Okay. There are still some people moving in amongst the buildings nearby. Just people trying to keep out of sight. There's a few more of them than you thought there were. Just gonna continue heading on?
Does Constantine let us know?
I don't know.
So there are people following them.
You said there's more people watching?
No. It's so you know, like earlier, like you kind of made eye contact with some of the people that were hiding in the buildings. There's just a bit more motion and a bit more people than you previously saw.
Yeah, I would like whisper to Alessa.
And I'll whisper to Annalisa.
I'm gonna whisper back to Constantine. Until eventually the whispers have nothing to do with what we initially were talking about.
Exactly.
What do you mean I need window cleaner?
Okay. But none of them seem like they're particularly following us. They're just like hiding and watching us from the shadows.
Yes.
Still ring.
I'm just gonna ask Alessa.
But it is possible that you are being followed.
Yeah.
I'll just whisper. Should we take him out?
I feel like there are too many. We may need to just get somewhere with more people.
Very well. Keep going then.
So you guys are going to keep traveling?
Mm-hmm.
Yup. Really
Okay.
carefully.
After a while, you start feeling the gazes on you.
Wow, man, they've got great sixth sense.
It's passive perception.
Even
Which
with my
is
foot up.
technically the thingy. The hood gives you the...
They have disadvantage.
The rest of your group doesn't.
Yeah.
You probably never felt really any eyes on you. Most of it would be on the other two. Alright,
Oh.
so those of you who are waiting behind, what are you doing?
So
checking-
what's...
Hmm?
Casey first.
Oh, I'm checking around the building at the back, on the sides.
You're looking for arcane sigils?
Arcane sigils, yes.
Scanning around, everything just looks like building. Underwater building, but still building. I will say, as you're someone who has lived underwater, can you give me a... Don't know what type of check
Insight,
this would be.
arcane.
I think this is a
Arcane insight.
nature check. Let me
Nature
let me
check.
have a look.
I would probably say that Edric would be assisting her on this by like
Does
pointing
Edric
out
have
things.
knowledge about buildings and things that have been stored underwater for a long period of time?
Not particularly. I was more thinking he'd be just pointing things out that he
Yeah.
would think are weird with his like proficiency in nature.
You can give advantage. You have proficiency in nature, you can give advantage.
Okay.
Yay!
But
Double
you would
nat
not be able to make the
one.
check yourself.
Wow.
Okay, 12.
It's extra 2.
This building looks like it's been underwater for quite a while. You're not sure how long, but more than 24 hours.
Whack.
It's just judging
So
by the fact that it's so slippery when you touch like some of the wood.
Mm-hmm.
So you gather that this is something that hasn't been done recently, I see.
Yes, it's quite odd.
How long did Urina say her contact stopped talking to her?
I think they said it was just because they were late from yesterday.
They were late, so just remember they were late on a delivery, but it's possible that they've been out of contact for a significantly longer period.
We didn't ask. Or it's not something you know anyway. Because they're traveling.
She could have told you when she placed the order, which would have been the last time that she definitely spoke to them.
That sounds like hindsight. I'm gonna go find somewhere to hide. Is any rubble or trash about? So I can just blend in with the rest of the slummers.
Wait, so you're gonna go hide in one of the buildings?
Just next to one of the buildings, not in the buildings.
Okay.
Is there any street trash around or whatever? Old rags for people sleeping in?
There's not much around. Most things that have been around that would be useful would have been already claimed by somebody.
Damn, it's been tagged.
Okay. Are you three trying to hide?
Uh,
I would probably say to Baifu just like perhaps Moriam has the right idea. If whatever is in him might be able to see out and is waiting for us to leave. If we hide, perhaps something will change before the others come back.
And then we do our stealth rolls because we're stealthy,
Alright,
right?
you guys can go hide nearby if you want to.
Yep. Oh,
Sure.
we
Give
are
me
trying. Hey,
stealth rolls.
we're trying to hide. We're trying to hide from sight, aren't we?
yeah.
Yeah. So I get advantage on the stealth roll. Beautiful. From the Carveloth scale armor.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
not very stealthy.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
Okay. 2d20s. Let's go. Alrighty, that is. Yeah. That's 9 for 13.
13 gang, let's
The
go.
stealthiest of the group. Alright. Let's do your best attempt to kind of like stealth. When Baifu goes to hide, she accidentally pushes a bit too hard up against some of the frail buildings and actually crumples some of the wall. So just makes very loud noise. Just like, oh, shit.
Well, that'll draw a lot of attention to us.
Dropped in that one. Yeah, okay, good. Alright.
Oh.
So you three are just waiting for the others to return?
Hiding, waiting for the others to return, and scouting to see if any movement comes from the building or towards the building.
Okay, your passive perception, Edric, 16?
Yes.
Okay. Edric, can you roll a perception check as you're hiding and waiting? About 30 minutes have passed, and you see a figure dart between two buildings.
Buildings, okay.
I'm watching the floor area, the grounds.
Another 12 for 18.
One of the buildings close to the entrance. You can hear some sound coming from that building. It seems like the whatever figure it was moved from a building to that building, and is now inside it.
Wait. Edric is going to very quietly point that out to Baifu.
Are you doing anything? Baifu? Edric? Morim? Oh, Miles, fuck.
Miles!
Miles!
Miles, yards, kilometers.
Yeehaw!
No.
Edric could possibly say, seems like we might have already been discovered. Perhaps we should move into somewhere a little more open. Just so they have a harder time sneaking up on us.
So you want us to go in the open so that we can spot people better?
Well, yeah, just if we are in an alleyway, it's harder for. If we are in like an alleyway with lots of close corners, it's easier for someone to sneak up on us. If we are at least near somewhere a bit more open, then makes things harder.
I feel like if there are a lot of people, we'll just get food.
Okay. So, yeah.
Okay, let's go out in the open, but sort of near the entrance of the building. So we can run inside it if we have to.
You you run in there, you fucking die.
I'm not gonna die, I can turn into a shark.
Well,
Edric will have to hold his breath for a bit.
how long can I kiss him before he runs out of breath?
Kiss him? Nani?
You know when they share like air between.
So you're gonna breathe carbon dioxide into his lungs?
Exactly.
Hey, it's good to have some carbon, it's alright. If you don't have enough, you'll die from lack. If you don't have enough
Actually-
carbon dioxide, you'll die from that also, actually.
Actually, I'm gonna hold Edric's hand and go up to his ear and just whisper, "I can make you invisible, and me and Maureen
make you feel
go eat."
invisible. Just take all your clothes off.
Stop! I can make you invisible so that if anything happens, you just run and me and Maureen can go inside the house. If it comes down to it.
Out of character, that's a really great idea.
Okay. If that happens, I'll run. I'll try to find the others, but I'd much prefer to at least stay close by. Okay. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Yeah, you can tell Edric is a little bit uncomfortable about the idea of being like left out on his own.
You'll be fine. You don't want to drown and die, right?
Goddamn water levels.
All right. So we'll move to an area just kind of bordering a wider street where it would be a bit harder for someone to sneak up on us.
Okay.
And within like 30 feet of the house still.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'd have to go
Sounds
a bit
good.
further than 30 feet.
Okay, that's still
60
okay.
feet. 60 feet.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, someone within dashing range.
Yeah, 60 feet away. That's like enough for. It's like a small like courtyard formed from some of the buildings. These are like backstreet stuff, so it's not really like a proper like street. It's more just this is just how those were built. They were built by hand by some people to kind of just try and make it communal. Doesn't look like these have been properly lived in quite some time. All right, so all three of you heading there.
Yes.
Now, what are you doing?
We're staking out.
Yeah, I would tell Baifu and Moriam to like keep an eye on the building. Well, keep an eye on like the sort of water building while I keep an eye on the building that people have been darting
Okay.
around.
I want to watch an alleyway.
Okay, the rest of you. No. No rolling. This is passive stuff. You'll only roll for like an active, like you're actively looking right then and there.
Yeah, so like it's passive. Like passive perception is okay, I've noticed something, and then roll is how much detail do we notice.
No, passive perception can just beat stealth rolls.
Okay, yeah.
You met a stealth roll, so I had you roll again.
Okay.
See if you saw more information. Like you saw the dart, and then I was like, okay, well now that you're paying closer attention to it, you can get more information. Gotta go to what was I looking for? The rest of you. It's been about an hour. You've made it
Potion
to
crew.
an apothecary here in the city.
Wow.
Now, you're looking for a potion of water breathing.
Yes.
Who's paying?
How much are they?
They are. Just double checking. Since a potion of water breathing isn't particular. You know what? Who's bargaining? You're bargaining?
Not me.
She volunteered. There
Okay.
we go.
All right.
Technically, it's my job.
Pufferfish.
So coming to the apothecary, it's a. They have a bunch of. They have a few different potions that are just out in bottles and stuff to make it look fancy. They're pretty looking ones. They're not necessarily ones that you recognize. Oh, thank you for music change. Yeah, so definitely what I was looking for. Go change back. All right. So once you like you're looking around, the apothecary themselves comes up. Can I help you?
Yes. Hello. Lovely to meet you. Do you stock potions of water breathing here?
It's an older man. It's got a dud eye. It's always looking the wrong direction.
Hmm.
When I say always looking, I don't mean it's like it's stuck looking that way. It's like if they look out of their right eye and they go to look right, the left eye will sometimes just go left. Like it's just completely haphazard.
Nice.
Water breathing. They've got like a hunchback, neck's pretty far forward. Got some in stock. How much you need?
So Moriam can turn himself. Baifu can breathe water. So we're looking for 4 if you have them.
4? How urgently do you
Yes.
need these?
Sorry, I missed that quick. What?
How
How
urgent
urgently?
is this?
We need them now if possible.
I don't like running out of stock. I have 3 and then like 1 spare, but I usually keep the one until I make a new replacement.
Right, I understand, sir, but we need these very urgently to finish our business. if you could please just help us out this one time.
Can you afford it?
How much are you asking?
600 gold.
Guys, we would have been talking about money on the way here. How much are you two carrying?
Wait. You're the negotiator. Ask him how much for not running out of his stock.
We need all of his stock.
I have 682 gold and 8 silver on me.
You guys can afford this.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
aware.
we can, definitely. Yeah. So that is, how much do these usually run when you're not running out of stock?
I just gave you the base price.
So
They're
for
150
all of
gold
them?
each.
150 gold.
No, not 600 piece. 600 all up.
Yeah. Holy
Look,
shit.
most people don't really have too much of a use for potions of water breathing. Especially when we're not really near any bodies of water.
Yes, of course. Is there any way that you could make them just a little bit cheaper for us?
No, you're supposed to ask if you had them pre-made. Then you could haggle them down, but no one's gonna use them except us.
I possibly could. I could go as low as 550.
550, and that is the lowest that you could possibly go. We really need these for our work, and
I'm aware. You seem to really need these.
yes.
You're making us sound desperate.
I also
You'll
need the
rack up
money to
price.
pay back for the making of the potions.
These are that expensive to build. I did not know.
The goods are kind of expensive. The labor is low.
Of
You're not going to find
course.
many apothecaries that are going to spend so much time working on these things.
I'm sure they're of the highest quality. How long do these potions last?
For an hour after drinking.
An hour. Is there anything that we could do to lower the price anymore?
Oh, well, you know. There's some things that people could do. You'd have to come back later.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Is he wink wink nudge nudging me right now? He's not, right?
I mean, that's why we have Baifu, right?
He just used 5
Quack.
food to fucking get discounts.
Just pimp her out. Constantine, you did it earlier, apparently.
Right.
I was already laughing. It was like, that's what we got buy food for. Oh shit. That's fucked up. Okay. No, he's not wink wink nudging you.
I figured. I was hoping not, but then it was brought up, and I'm like, oh god, have I read
It
this wrong?
it was supposed to. It was
Like
supposed
he
to
has work
kind
for
of
us
come.
to do later.
No. It was supposed to kind of come across as being a creepy, seedy old bugger.
Mhm.
And then
But he's not actually.
But if you had have actually asked about it, he's like, "What? No."
I can take it that way too if someone said it.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like, because you didn't take it that way, I was like, that's okay. But everyone else immediately did. It just made me laugh. It's good.
You would have work for us to do later if we came back?
Yes, I'd have you work as assistants.
I don't believe any of us are skilled in the
You
area.
don't
More
need to be
is.
skilled.
Morim is.
I don't know that!
You don't
Yes,
need to
you
be
would.
skilled.
I
You
offered
just need
everything.
to physically be here. I'm going to ask you to hand me things. I'm going to ask you to go and fetch stuff for me. You might be manning the front. You can count, I hope.
Of course. Quack, I have a question. This isn't like the best or the only apothecary in town, right?
It's a good one.
Good one. Damn it! I could have just said yes and then never come back. I think we have been employed for.
I'm Bill,
could
by
be
the way.
held up. Who?
Bill.
Bill. It's another Bill.
God damn it,
It's
the
the
bill!
first Bill of the campaign.
It's Bill. It's always
First
Bill.
Bill.
You are Bill. Very
Yes.
lovely to meet you, Bill. Could you give-
I just you pay for it. You come back later. You work off however much you owe.
Well, the problem is I'm not sure how long our current task would take us, so I couldn't guarantee that we would be back tonight.
You come back within the week, we'll be fine. Otherwise, you'll never shop here or anywhere that I know again.
Give me just one moment. I'm going to confer with the other two. Do you think we should do this for a discount, or are we just going to pay?
Constantine, Annalise?
Bitches who are here with me in this apothecary, please reply.
Sorry, I'm having
I
trouble
did
focusing.
think we got the time.
Sorry, I missed that, Nick. You're a
I
little
don't
bit
think
quiet.
I don't think we got the time to
I'm just going to turn you
Yeah.
up a
to
little.
work.
I also don't. Do we just take the discount of 550?
Can we just pay him later if we didn't want to work?
You're not here.
Trevor?
I think it's fine. I think the discount is more than enough.
Sorry, Frammy, your mic's doing that thing again.
Promise
Sorry.
he says 550 is fine.
Yeah.
I heard
The 550, I think is fine.
I believe I can put.
How much
If
do we all
we
have?
all- I can put for 20.
20
Platinum.
gold.
Platinum.
So 200 gold.
200.
I thought she said it's like I could put forward. I put 420 is what I said. I thought you said,
Yeah,
and I was
420.
Like, shit, you're paying for that
Hey,
much?
Lemaire.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah.
Even putting forward 20, I'm like,
I could match that, yeah. 20 platinum. Constantine,
Constantine.
could you make up the remaining 150?
I only have 14 platinum.
I can put forward.
I will
21,
put,
I guess.
I will put forward 21. It is fine.
Okay.
So I'll put
So-
forward 21. Constantine, are you fine to put forward your remaining 14?
Yes. Put that
Okay.
forward.
I'll put forward 20.
Alright.
So we've, I know, had the platinum over. 550 before patience.
Shame. Oh well.
Yes. Maybe next time, though, when we're not so heavily booked.
Who do you work with?
Why would you like to know?
So I can hire you.
Oh, we are not currently contracted to anyone permanently.
Who are you currently working for?
We haven't been told not to tell anyone that we're working for her, right?
No.
You can just say the Dragon's Head.
You can say Dragon's Head, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was planning. I was just making sure we hadn't been told.
don't have
The
to.
Dragon's Head, currently.
Oh. Yeah, I know them. Okay. Well, let's scuttle along. You seem to be in a rush.
Of course, it was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you very much. Let me leave, I guess.
Alright,
Have
have
a
a stay.
slice quickly.
You too.
Why wouldn't they take the discount? Just walking off. Confused as to why someone would ever like turn down the offer to make it cheaper.
Well, I mean, we took his first discount.
What about second discount?
Yeah,
one
exactly.
second, just-
What about second?
No, we didn't want to have to
Okay.
come back. We leave.
That's fine.
Once
you guys
again,
start
making
heading
sure
back.
we weren't followed.
Alright, you step out of the apothecary and look around. And I get all three to make perception checks.
Going back to my plastic dice, I want another nat 20. Oh, I dropped my dice again.
Hey, above 10. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, but remember, Fremmer, the higher you roll, the more inconsequential. Fuck,
Oh my god.
What is tonight?
Holy crap!
I walk outside and my eyes light up.
I
I begin to
open my
scan.
third eye.
Quack, give me like the most bullshit meaningless roll and I'll get another nat 20.
Oh, this one was kind of meaningless. There's no one actually. There's a couple of people that like just walking past you, just like it's just like, oh, someone's walked out of a store next to you. You kind of just look, make occasional awkward eye contact, look away. It's I see people in front of glowing screens. True. There's no one that seems to be paying you any particular attention.
Okay.
You don't seem to have been followed.
Cool. I guess we continue on with our day.
Yeah. We'll continue on.
All right. You'll head back. You get back towards the slums and it takes the hour. The rest of you are keeping a lookout. Nothing happens while you're waiting.
Well, that's fantastic. So does that mean
The
we
rest of
meet
you
up?
return and make it to the building. The others are currently nowhere in sight. Until you hear a as Baifu sneezes. That's what a terrible stealth roll gets you, unfortunately.
Bless you, Baifu.
Oh,
Thank you.
we have returned with what we needed.
Nice work. Didn't take
Hey,
too long either.
Walks
No.
over to hold some potions of water breathing. I don't know if you
It's
guys can
only
see
last
that. Does that show?
an hour. What? Yeah, we can see it.
Pop up? What?
Wait,
Oh,
I go
the
to
item.
I go to the party sheet. I go to the inventory, and then I put it here. And then there's 4 of them in the party sheet.
Wow.
So I think
Are
you guys
we
can
all-
grab them.
Ready to go in?
Yep.
I suggest Baifu goes in first, and each person goes in right after, but I'll cast resistance on them and I'll enter last.
Very well.
Okay. So the potion of water breathing is cloudy green. It smells of the sea. Has a jellyfish-looking bubble in it.
Seafood.
Should we?
Hey,
I-
Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Should I remove the Lich's Emerald from my inventory, by the way?
Oh yes, you gave it.
Am
over.
I still attuned to it, though?
No,
Alright, good.
you've lost attunement to it.
I was going to ask, should we? I don't mean to put you on the spot, Baifu, but testing if we can go back and forth between, like, between here and wherever this door leads us.
Are you just gonna
Just
have
if-
you want Biford to just walk in, walk out?
If for no other reason than to know if we have a time frame or not.
She
until
didn't
this
fully go
portal
in. She just stuck her head in.
Yeah, also see
Yeah.
if maybe the room you go walk through water into like breathable air would be good before we use the potions.
No, she stuck her head in before. It's still underwater.
All the way in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alessa
the room
is-
itself,
Okay.
like things are floating in it.
Yeah.
I also asked for air bubbles in case, like, maybe a room over maybe breathable, but no.
I was probably be right back. I missed it.
It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Okay, so what? So you're gonna have Baifu going first?
Yep,
Please.
Baifu going first, then every other person
Okay.
more and last. with him casting resistance on the first pressure check.
Are we not going to like check if we can come back?
No, we can do that.
I'll just do that. I'll go in and go out. Fully body enveloped in water.
Okay.
As slowly as you need
And
to
everyone
do
else just
to
you're just waiting for
crush
that,
yourself.
waiting to see.
Yep.
Just
I'm-
wait outside, nothing
Okay.
to jar your arm in.
Okay. So both of you are stepping fully in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, stepping forward this time, bracing yourself for the like this is very deep underwater, just like this crushing weight for a moment. Like you can swim quite quickly, but this is like it's like, for a moment it's just like whoa, this feels very sluggish, just really quickly
Mhm.
going from land to water. Looking around, everything seems to be underwater in here. You turn around and look outside, and you can see everyone else kind of like blurring and wobbling around. Those of you with dark vision can see Raifu on the other side of it. The inside is still completely dark, but you can see outside.
Okay. I step out.
Actually, wait.
Okay. You have a map? Map. Get the map,
No.
map.
I'm just I'm not going to bother working out the physics of it. You can see outside. It's magic. I'm calling bullshit.
Refractions and stuff.
It's to do with like if the light's not going inside of it, then that means technically when you're inside, even if you have dark vision, you can't see anything outside because nothing's traveling through. But that's, you know, it's also dark vision. Like it's different. It's not like infrared where you're picking up on heat signals and things like that. It's like no. It's and you're not, because some of those like night vision goggles send out a thing and get it back. So yeah, not useful. You step back out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, that answers that.
Abaifu steps outside and like it's just like like water that's like stuck to her, just like it very quickly drips off. Like dripping off of her ears, off of her seaweed like hair.
Looks like we can't come out. So let's go.
As
Okay,
soon
bye
as you finish
too.
saying that, 3 arrows hit you in the chest. And you need to make 3 Constitution saving throws.
Good thing I cast resistance on her
Resistance.
once.
So your first one has a D4, is it, Doug?
It's
Okay,
right
you
there in the
choose to
chat.
use
What's
it.
it say? You
Yeah, I
can
can't
choose
open
to use
It
it.
was in the chat.
Once before the
Oh.
spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to roll 1 saving throw of its choice. Which one would you like to add the d4 to? Or neither. None of them, if you want.
The 13, please.
The
So
13?
it'll be a 16.
Okay. Give me 1 second while I grab the damage up.
Like the D20
Waifu!
sound at the back.
Oh
That's
my
good.
geez!
Yeah, we just watch her get impaled. Shit, man.
So you succeed on the first and second one, you fail the third one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Good thing I cast resistance.
So you get...
Oh my
Time to
geese.
Bring out my calculator.
You're unconscious.
Nani?
You are instantly unconscious. The individual attacks weren't enough to one-hit kill you, but they were enough to do more than your HP pool. As none of you looked around for them, and this is completely by surprise, they guaranteed crit the first shot from each.
Can we figure out where that came from? Like inside the house or outside?
Oh, it's from outside.
Then
It's from outside.
Are they super... Are these just average arrows, or do they look specialized or something? Just normal arrows.
Can I get everybody to roll initiative?
battle time.
Perfectly average.
Wait, why do I
Um,
have? Why do I have initiative? Oh, why do I have?
It wasn't just you, Casey. They missed the 4th shot.
Are you serious?
They were trying to make sure that one person went down, and they're like, okay, well, fourth one can go for.
Hey,
dog.
Quack?
Hmm?
That 6 is my death saving throw for Call of the Grave.
Oh yeah, this isn't magic, is it? It's like.
Doesn't
a
just
weapon.
mean it just starts with a death. saving throw?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Another nat 20.
Yeah, Nick.
Could I
Flex
Why
more.
not encourage? Okay.
could I just is there like a map or
There's no map currently.
okay, how far away like am I from any of them? Any of the people that shot?
Any of the people that shot. So you remember the building that you guys were kind of keeping a watch on, and then you stopped keeping a watch on?
Yeah.
The ones there's a figure in the doorway of the main doorway, and there's another one in like one of the windows. You can see. Let me just double check. It's. You can see crossbows, like the ends of crossbows sticking out of them.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, but I can see them.
Oh no, you only get hit by 2 of them. Sorry, there's not 3 bolts. There's only 2 bolts. They don't get multi-attack on the crossbow. You still go down. Like one of them was enough to down you, but you know it's fine.
That's cool.
So you have 2 death saves failed.
Oh, that's great.
She only got hit once, right?
No, she got hit.
When
You
she
got
went
hit 3
down.
times.
You got hit once, immediately went down. Got hit again. That's a crit.
Oh, it's an auto crit, right? Because they're assassins.
Hold on. If she went down, she would have been prone, so they would have had the ranged attack at disadvantage.
Yes, but it did not matter which dice roll I used.
Okay. Okay, fair enough.
That was the lowest they rolled was a 20 to hit.
Okay.
So I could have done with disadvantage instead.
Well, I was gonna say, if I was rolling initiative and I got a high initiative, I would have been dead.
So just gonna real quick. Prima failed the death saving.
Yeah, I did fail my death saving throw.
So
Hmm.
So this combat just got
oh
harder.
no. Hey, you
What?
know what else is challenge rating 4?
Wow.
Grab sludge is a challenge rating 4.
No.
What?
When you roll initiative at the start of your combat, make a death saving throw. On a failed save, the DM chooses an undead creature with a challenge rating equal to your level or lower. It appears at a point 120 feet away from you and joins the combat against you. The creature knows where you are at all times and pursues you unerringly. It vanishes when reduced to 10 hit points when you die or after 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's well,
This is the first time this has happened.
which one would
Fuck.
this be? Okay. 120 feet away.
Yep.
Back out onto the main street that you guys came off of, like came down into this alleyway. A flaming skull just pops into existence.
Oh,
Cool.
fuck off. God damn it.
I'm gonna show the assassins on the combat tracker. Okay. First is Constantine.
Just before that, the assassins aren't within 30 feet of us, right?
Yes, they are.
They are?
They're from you, probably only 20 feet away.
Okay, well, at the start of when I roll initiative, I'm gonna turn and shoot with one of my crossbows. Well, my hand crossbow. At one of them.
Pull out, hand crossbow, bang. Take a shot, yep.
So I'll
I
just
love
do it
it.
at assassin 1.
I love this ability so much.
I crit him.
Holy shit, yes!
Man, he kicks
Oh.
ass.
Fucking hell.
another nat What the
fuck is
Well,
going
he had advantage, you know?
I had to cheat and use an
Constant
assassin to get a crit.
critting.
He's Constantinely
Right.
critting.
Like, they shoot, and then I just go, whap,
It's
Oh,
like
God.
a cracked up. Hello.
Yes.
Quick draw.
That's beautiful.
He
Neat.
takes damage.
Yeah, sneak attack.
Uh,
And that's double. You have advantage on your shot, so it's sneak attack.
oh yeah, true, because it's
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
need an ally
I'm
nearby.
gonna-
If you have advantage, you get sneak.
yeah.
Yes, thing.
I'll just have to roll the sneak attack die.
When you pick up the sneak attack die, you should just be able to right click and add it. Constantine.
I'll just roll
Constantine.
I'll just roll 4d6. I don't think it'll do it again.
What's your sneak attack dice at this level?
It's just
2d6.
2d6.
It's just 2d6
Another-
at this level, so yeah, double.
Okay, 20 damage. That arrow just flies and smacks into the assassin. I just need to...
So I just shot against number 1.
Yeah, assassin 1, that's fine. Can you control click it in there? You know what,
Yeah, in the combat tracker.
Yeah, you should be able to control click it in combat tracker.
Can! Aha!
Alright. Still standing though. And now it's actually your turn.
Yep, now it's my turn.
You can choose to hold your turn if you want to.
Does anyone else know if
Hold
No.
told us if she
I
had
know
any
what
potions
I'm gonna
on us?
do.
Did
What did you say
Baifu
again?
tell anyone that she had healing potions on her?
No.
No.
Good to know.
Actually, can you roll a D100 for me?
Me?
Nah, Baifu.
Why?
See if they
See
hit
if
it
you
by
told
accident.
anyone.
You good. You didn't just lose a health potion for no reason.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I
Oh my gold.
am going to so I turn, shoot with the hand crossbow.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna pull out a dart, and I'm gonna use my action to throw a dart at it.
Throw it out. Okay.
So this is at number 1.
Yep.
Uh,
So no sneak attack on this.
crits.
This
Way
is
to
there something
even
wrong
this-
with fantasy grounds? Do we have weighted dice?
He's
my-
evening the scales, okay? We
Um,
gotta. One of our party members are down, and we got an extra undead to deal with. This is fine.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's
Quack,
karmic.
Quack, are you feeling nervous about next session of Nick's campaign?
I'm fucking.
Because you're fucking
terrified.
dead.
So I throw 1 dart, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna throw 2 more darts.
Okay. Have you got thrown weapon master?
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. No.
I took
Ah,
that
that's
as my
a good
feat.
one.
The music back. That's a fun one.
Another crit.
Yeah.
Come on, crit again.
Um,
Still hits.
That's
it'll hit.
Probably a hit.
Still hits.
And 1 more.
Full damage.
Just misses.
Yeah.
He's
so
mortal.
It's the shot. Dart. Like a second dart that catches at the side of the neck. It reaches up, grab it. As it's reeling back, another dart just smacks at his chest. You're finding gaps in the armor, and the last one, unfortunately, it just like sinks into the studded leather that it's wearing.
And then I'll
Probably bounced a little bit off in an angle on one of the studs.
I'll move to get into cover, so out of line of sight of them.
Yep, you'd be able to move around the corner, so you'd actually break line of sight completely.
I'll do that.
Okay. Sorry, that was
My
your
turn.
Edric, here's your turn.
Edric.
Alrighty. So, which one? So which one would I have?
Give me
Would I
one
be able to
sec.
tell which
You
one
know what,
attacked
I'm
first?
just gonna quickly grab you guys. No, they fired in unison.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna pull up a map. You
Yar.
guys have a
An idea of where we are.
an idea of where you are relative to them, kind of thing. This will probably be the easiest one to do. Stick you guys on here. Gonna do this because it's a bit inaccurate about what you guys are seeing, but shouldn't be too much of an issue.
I'm sure
will
it's
do.
finesies.
Yeah.
Keyword is
I
finesies.
do not have an outdoor map.
That's fine. We can use our imagination to fill in the rest.
Imagination.
Theatre of the mind.
Life is stuck
As it
on
were.
the side, constantly you can move yourself. What's on when you were 25 feet away. Life is unconscious here. Okay. This technically would normally be inside it, but that's fine. Yeah, broken line of sight. And we've got the flame skull is like further away than what I've put it on. Okay. So here's the map we're looking at. Big. See?
Oh, I'm on the map.
Should all be on the map.
I'm on the map.
Well, I can only see myself on the map.
Yeah, I can just see myself and in a void.
No lighting.
No lights.
Hello,
Yeah,
darkness,
there's
my
no
old
light in
friend.
here.
I can see fine.
Wait, does that mean you can see us?
Yeah, I can see everything.
I'm just gonna give you all
I have my dark vision set up on my character sheet.
Yeah, so your dark vision's working, and so is Edric's. The rest of you, I'm just going to manually add a dark vision thing to you, so you can actually see.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you know, assassins are down here.
Yep.
Flame skulls are further away than that. 120
Yep.
feet from Eloise, so it's another 80 feet that way. But it has direct line of sight. Okay. Edric?
Okay, so don't know if you share with me. What I will do is we do not know if these are the only assassins, so Edric is going to use a bonus action for scan the perimeter.
Okay.
So anything in that, any invisible or hidden units in that radius would be revealed to Edric until the beginning of his next turn.
There are none.
None? Okay. So, yep, Edric is going to stand here, so that they can't target, so that they
Try and get in the way.
can't finish Piper. Yeah, and he's going to yell out more, like, Moriam, help her! And fire off a longbow shot at the assassin.
Definitely hits.
It hits, okay.
It's not another crit.
No, alrighty.
Just reasonable numbers, you know?
That's okay. You get the one. Yep. I only get the one attack for now, so that's me done. So, yeah. Not gonna be Misha.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Bye, Misha.
Just pop Misha's initiative to blank. Just
Yeah.
make things simpler. Did you roll initiative?
Misha doesn't roll initiative, she shares Edric's.
Yeah, did you roll initiative?
Yes, I did. And for some reason I had it gave me advantage on it. I didn't click. Yeah, I didn't.
20. That's interesting. That's okay. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay. The two assassins are going to... Assassin
Kill
number
the one
is
in the
going
dress.
Assassin number 1 is actually going to run up to Edric.
Okay.
Pull out his short sword, and it is going to slash at you. It is a 16 to hit,
No, your
Meat.
drip!
Meets my AC.
and a 10. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can't save. Okay, it's a +1, so
So
let's
you take
see.
5. You take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, you succeeded on the Constitution save, so you take. Unlucky. What's gonna be damage? You take 13 points of poison damage.
13, okay.
The second assassin has loaded another crossbow bolt and takes a shot at you instead of Baifu.
Alright.
And just goes wide. Still, while you're trying to dodge the short sword hits, arrow just flies past you. Maria.
Second level.
Now that you guys can see these
Order
guys a little bit
over.
better, both these assassins are quite. They're women.
They're women?
Yes.
They're women, you say? Haha! Great.
Is the door to the building still open?
Yeah.
Morin picks up, using the remainder of his movement, Morin picks up Baifu and shoves her inside.
Baifu, you okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So, shoving her inside the door. You're out of line of sight now.
Okay.
I'm out of movement, right?
Yep.
End turn.
It's your turn. Okay.
Where's my cure wounds button?
Unless.
Okay. Do these assassins seem particularly honed in on anyone?
On Edric right now.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to use my turn for a perception check that I'll fail, so I'm going to attack.
Attack!
Attack. I'm going to. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something stupid.
Stupid.
That's stupid.
You're going to use. What is this? A reaction? If I remember correctly.
That's not a reaction.
No, this is your death consequence, isn't it? Not a reaction.
No, I wasn't going to. I forgot about that. I'll be honest.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you're doing. Okay, you're going up close.
No,
And doing what?
let me just double check
You can do shocking grasp.
death consequence.
Gonna give him the silly hand.
Oh, I can make one melee attack against it. Does that count as spell melee attacks as well?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Shillelagh, let's go.
As long as it's melee attack. Yeah, okay, I've got a spell touch attack that's melee. Right?
That's fine.
That's melee? That counts as melee if it's a touch?
It's melee, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction then. I'll use my death consequence. And I will go up and cast Inflict Wounds if I can hit them.
Shit.
Okay.
So that is... Why do I not have this set up? I don't even know. Anyway, so it's my melee spell attack. I'm just gonna use something else as spell attack. Why is that? Sorry, all of my stuff is like reset. And I don't know why.
I added in a thing for you.
Oh, that was not supposed to be done like that. It's supposed to be magic. I don't know. Well, I rolled a 16 plus whatever my spell attack is.
You rolled a 12.
Oh, I rolled a 12. Why did I roll twice? I don't
Oh,
have a +2 to my spell attacks.
No, this is plus. It's melee plus.
Charisma.
Charisma.
So
Okay.
it should be a +6, so it should be an 18 total.
18 hits.
Yes. So
Man,
I
she
will
used
reach
inflict
out.
wounds that'll fuck him up.
Decent rolls. Huh?
16 damage.
Reach out and grasp onto this person. You just see like cuts and things just rip open across their torso.
This is my corrupted hand
It's
that
true.
I'm using.
What are you doing?
Do I recognize that voice? I wouldn't.
No.
Okay, well that's my reaction, so I
Yep.
guess I'll cantrip this bitch.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm in goddamn melee range.
Just do it with disadvantage, I guess.
Yep. But I have to use my thing.
Did that assassin say, "What are you doing to me"?
Yeah. They're like, what are you doing?
Must have been pretty awful then.
No, I am going to action disengage. I don't want to be here. I'll go over here.
Okay.
I don't want
You
to be.
immediately turn and just like, oh, no. And just back off.
Yeah. Look, I didn't technically willingly go up to this person.
Okay.
I had to use my, and then I'm just gonna confusedly stand in the corner like, what the fuck? And that's my turn.
Okay. It's now the Flame Skull's turn. Flame Skull.
Goodbye, Frema. You will always be remembered.
Oh, it's still gonna get in.
Can't wait to be level 18 and have Frema fail, and then respawn. Quack spawns a fucking dragon.
Can I get Baifu, Edric, Moran, and Annalise to make dexterity saving throws?
Is it magic?
There's-
You have advantage if you have.
Ugh.
It is magic. Yes.
Well, I don't get advantage because it's Dex. Hee hee. Hee hee.
Can this
I
really
just-
affect her? Because she's
She's
Out of the way.
resistant to fire damage.
Isn't Baifu in a building with a closed door?
The door is not shut.
Oh, I thought you said the door was closed. My bad.
You
I
pushed
didn't
her
close the
inside
door.
Do not close the door.
Dum, dum,
which
Okay.
means she'll take reduced fire damage.
So I'm gonna
dum,
need
dum,
bang, 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 bang.
dum, 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 dum,
Actually,
dum,
no.
dum.
I'm gonna make the assassin has to roll as well.
Yes, it's helping us.
And fails.
Yes, it's helping us.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, I just took a lot of damage just then.
Yep, and you can buy through are unconscious.
Again.
You would be unconscious, yes.
But I still have 2 failed death
No, they
saves.
reset.
No, that gets reset.
Okay.
What the fucking hell on hells was that?
I'm
Is
not
His beat of
sure.
flame just
What-
in the middle, it just. Yep, well, the assassin managed to dodge out some of the damage. He is going to move 40 feet closer. Annalise.
You're fine, right, Baifu? You're good? Yeah, you're good.
She's in the water for a reason, bro. She's good. Edric, I don't know.
I'm literally on the floor unconscious. Actually, no, I'm not on
You're
the floor.
floating.
I'm floating.
You've been like into like the,
You're
you're like
fine.
you're like
You're
slow
good.
motion knockback.
You're all good. Okay.
It's like the Inception bits
I'm
where they're watching
gonna-
it fall in the car in slow motion.
Imagine being the cause of this and then saying you're fine to two people who are dying.
Literally not even the cause of this. If anything, this is a death effect from the lily, so I blame Chelsea. This is Chelsea's fault. She did this. I'm going to Hunter's Mark, Assassin 1, and then I'm going as a bonus action, and then I'm going to shoot with my bow.
Okay.
Come on, get the action economy back in our hands.
Hang on a second. I got rid of the map accidentally. Give me a second while I try and bring it back up. What
Bring up
map
your
is
character
it?
sheet, double click the token.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, just double click the token. Yep. Alright. Give us something good. That's a hit.
Nice,
I thought that was a
Sumu.
4. Does it?
Thank fuck Nick got crits earlier.
For 14 piercing damage, actually, that's quite a lot.
That's quite a lot of damage. The assassin's very bloodied.
And then I'm gonna chill over here. Chilling over here sounds good.
Okay.
Where'd
Moving over to the
you
side.
go? Okay.
Try and move
Mabel,
yourself
follow
outside
you.
of the Flame
That's
strike.
my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Baifu, can you please make a death saving throw in the tower?
Come on, buddy.
Man.
At 20.
Thank you. Not an
Well, it wasn't an at 20.
Constantine, it's your turn.
Constantly Constantine.
Yeah. Here's Constantine coming out. Coming in strong.
Kick their ass.
This is not a good encounter.
Do rogues have bonus action hide at this level?
Cunning
Isn't it
action.
a
If they got
smart
cunning
action?
action, yeah.
Yeah.
Cunning action?
Cunning action is like 3rd level, I think.
Yeah, okay. What are you doing, Nick?
Let's see. Wondering if I should help Baifu.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't-
honestly,
I don't-
if you help me,
Baifu's
help me,
fine.
I'm not even gonna get my turn because my
She-
turn was one turn before you, I think.
She's in the water realm. It's just the
Look,
problem
there's
she gets
There's
cleaved.
just Zeds on her. It's just Zeds. She's having a nap.
Just having a
Just
little snooze.
Edric, get up.
So, you're behind cover, Baifu's shoved inside the building in the water realm, and Edric's lying on the floor.
Next to the assassin.
Yeah. You know what? I'll bring out my scimitar. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. You
And
could have run in a
then-
straight line with it.
Nope. A good 20. So I will slash at him.
Wait, what's 20 do?
So I attack
He has
him.
to charge fate.
My scimitar.
He's gonna run him through. Okay.
Ah.
That was
Has
almost a
wobbled on
Constantine.
the 20.
Yeah.
Still got 5 feet.
So what? Wait. So what did you do the 20 feet for?
Ride them down. So
What was it do again?
I don't need advantage on the attack roll to use my sneak attack, as long as I move 20 feet.
Right. That's right. You didn't want to use your bonus action to hide?
I mean, I could have, but I was gonna use. Uh,
You can wait. Like the thing is, you wait until if you're completely out of line of sight, you can spend the action to hide and then sprint at them. It still catches people off guard. That would give you advantage.
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
don't trust this other assassin.
So what are you doing?
And his flame's still there. Yeah, you know what? I'll hide before then, before the attack.
Okay.
As a bonus.
Alright. The assassin's attention is away from you and currently looking at Annalise, who's just hit it with an arrow, just like sunk pretty deeply in. Still short sword out. I've turned to look at it.
Yep.
You've sprinted up. Roll again.
Okay. There we go.
Nice move.
Not a crit, I guess, but you know,
Still get sneak attack.
you still get sneak attack. You sprinted up next to its scimitar and just slash straight across. 14 damage. It's actually just
20.
like it just caught off to its side. This time you slash up, and it partially got like it's a mask covering past its face. You slice through a lot of the face and across the bridge of the nose. It's gonna leave a nasty scar.
And then
No,
I'll
because I'll be dead.
just move here.
Is that it? Okay. Edric, can you make me a death saving throw, please?
Alright.
Oh no.
Nat 20.
Thank you.
Nope.
Wowee, what a lethal encounter this sure is.
It's almost like
Just
something
fucking-
fireballed our party.
The assassin's turn. Just
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
flee. And it's going to slash at Constantine.
Oh, it's telling its ally to flee?
Yes.
Yeah, we've got our summoned skull and it's gonna fuck you up.
Summon spell. It's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Add a 25 to hit. Can you
Yeah,
make
that
Constitution saving throws for both of those, please?
Ow.
Double 11.
You fail on both of those.
I'm sorry, I don't have a reaction.
Oh god!
You're unconscious.
Alright, cool. We have 3 party members unconscious.
This is not looking good.
What was the extra damage? Poison or?
Poison, yes.
Yeah, I'll just
Ah.
poison assassins,
all,
con
of their,
saves.
all of their stuff is poisoned.
A quack,
I
Yep.
should have just
also known as Moraine, also known as Doug.
Yeah?
You like your crutches? You like your crutches?
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about us not all having healing. It's not like we have the action economy to do it anyway.
It'll be fine.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
Assassin 2 is going to take a shot at the skull.
Yes, good. You do that. I approve of this message.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one divinity
Hits.
battle in like the first act when you're underground.
And the skull failed the saving throw. I don't know if it's immune to poison or not.
It's not.
It is.
Fuck.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
immune?
of course it is.
The
It's
skull.
a skull. And it's on fire.
Fuck him. It just
It just
burns away
burns
the
the
poison.
poison.
It burns poison away, yeah.
Same wavelength forever.
It just burns the poison.
The arrow slams in, and like the skull, like it kind of like it's floating like quite quickly towards you. It's not even floating; it's more like it's got its head's like tilted forward. It's speeding towards your group. SS2 is just kind of shitting itself at the moment. Just that arrow did nothing. Like, because
I mean, yeah.
the thing is, even if you succeed on the saving throw, the poison still works. It is a very powerful poison, and this thing has just shrugged it off. Assassin has
Yeah,
no
literally-
idea what it is.
3 of our party members are down.
Mm-hmm.
We fucked up.
Miriam, it's your turn.
Okay, first things first is a bit of self-preservation here. I activate Overgrowth on myself, so now I can... where's my... one of these? Nice! And then I'll heal myself a bit more up from that too. Wait, that's the damage, right? Sweet. I'm more healed up. Adric needs more... Fuck, I really want to cast efficiently.
Don't save me. Don't save me.
But he's trying to.
If you
he's-
if you want
he's
so,
got
if
3
you want
people
someone
to
who
raise.
is go if you want someone who is going to be able to actually deal enough damage to possibly get us out of this, resurrect Constantine.
No, all
Oh.
3 of you are useful. I will say.
Constantine has the biggest damage. I get like 1 attack. right now. Because Misha's not here.
And I want to use my strength to drag Constantine to my right. No, to my right. Yep.
That just uses movement, so you can do that.
Yep. Go. Movement. Choose Constantine. Fucking hell. This is so inefficient. Hey, now that's moderately adequate.
Okay.
That's alright, that's good.
Continue back
Another
up.
party
Nice.
member back up.
End turn.
It's your turn. Alessa,
Hopefully the flaming
Who
skull
hasn't
does
been
not...
hit yet, by the way.
Hey,
Fucking nice.
you know,
Yeah,
here's the thing
22
though.
HP though. You are basically one hit away.
Weird.
They hit me, I'm dead.
this is an odd.
They hit me, I am
weird coincidence,
dead.
honestly. Chelsea's
I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna move down here. You know, weirdly enough, I'd rather be closer to the assassins. I don't want to be fireballed.
Maybe I should have pushed Constantine back also, damn it.
Okay.
Is talking an action?
Talking is a free action.
Talking's a free action. To a point.
Within 6 seconds.
To a point. I'm just gonna be like,
You can't have like a full
Sent you.
10-minute
no,
combo.
I'm just going to say like a line.
Cal, haven't you seen those high-speed anime battles?
True.
Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna hit them. And I'm
Hit
just-
them, hit them, hit them, hit them.
Blast?
Eldritch Blast?
That hits
Blast? Oh,
for 3 damage.
3 damage, guys.
3
You just
damage.
cracked it, it just like impacts in the side. And like it's found its mark, but not really doing too much.
Yeah.
It is the Flame Skull's turn. He's going to move another 40 feet closer.
It still knows where I am.
Yep. You
It
start
always
here.
knows where you are, Annalisa.
Yes, it does.
You are out of line of sight. So what are we gonna do?
It knows where I am. It
Yeah.
always knows where I am.
Yeah, but it requires line of sight to actually hit you. So it is going to.
Can it see where I am?
Dash! I think it's only up to Annalisa, technically.
It pursues me unerringly, so
No, it's pursuing Annalisa. The flaming skull begins to blur and like shift.
Oh, it's dodging, maybe?
Okay, that's its turn. Annalisa, it's your turn.
I'm firing off a shot at Mr. Assassin number 1 here.
Come on, finish him off!
I can probably finish him off.
That hit?
That'll
lethal.
hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Still standing. There's multiple arrows, cuts, slashes all over the thing. Is a tough.
This
assassin.
bitch won't die.
I didn't use my
As it currently
planar.
is, it's just like
I
I didn't use my extra force damage thing because I thought
It was
the
loud
hit
enough.
would be enough to kill it,
You
so I can use my bonus
cheapskate.
action.
Well, you.
So I can use my bonus action to transfer over to.
it's like it's bleeding out of its mouth. And like
I-
it's barely holding on to its weapon.
Could
Well,
I have yelled out
Constantine-
non-lethal?
As a reaction, yeah.
Yeah. As a reaction? Fuck
Well,
it, yeah, sure.
Constantine's turn next, at least.
Fucking. I didn't kill it.
Well, no, it's first waifu, then me.
Kill it. So you're saying non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to assume you mean in regards to the assassins and not the fucking.
Yes,
flaming
fucking
skull.
kill the flame skull. I don't give a shit. The assassins are non-lethal.
put it
Alright.
this way.
Not lethal to you. So far.
So far,
is
I was just lucky I wasn't in the group or I probably would be dead.
True story.
unfortunately going to be. Yeah. Nope. I can back up further up here to sort of like spread out. That is going to be my turn.
Alright. Moving up here? Alright.
Yeah.
Baifu, you are conscious.
Nani?
You heal for 10 health. I've done the healing for you.
Nani? What manner of sorcery is this?
How'd you pull that off?
Gotta undo the unconscious. Casey.
Sorry,
AC, you there?
I'm alive.
Are you
Carry
alive?
up the health saved her or something?
Nope.
A death save, yeah?
No.
No.
You are conscious.
You're conscious.
You have health for some reason.
We don't know why you're up, but you're up.
Quack?
Hmm?
Why am I up?
You don't know.
Just get out there and kick that assassin's
you
ass.
just come to. You're still underwater, and there is still fighting happening outside.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm out of line of sight, but I can still see outside, right?
Yes.
So I'll spawn a tentacle right in front of the assassin one.
Okay.
Create a box, you know.
Is it control
Yeah, I'll
click and
create
drag?
a
No.
little
Shift click drag? Yeah, shift click drag. Sorry, shift left and right click, then drag.
Wait, how do I point it?
Hold shift left and right click, and then drag your mouse.
Hold this to the left. Oh,
That is not. There we go.
There we go.
Why is it telling me that's 25 feet?
Always
That's
has
the
been.
biggest 25-foot square I've ever seen. Okay, and you want that to swing?
Yeah. Eh?
Why does she have disadvantage? Just because she's.
I was prone.
Does that count as a ranged attack?
No,
So
it's
it's
not
attack
supposed to be a
speed, right?
ranged attack. It's just a melee attack.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah, wait, if you're prone, you just have yeah, you have to stand up. Right,
Maybe
you're
you're-
kind of like floating sideways, so you don't actually
Oh,
go
I
prone
would
underwater.
stand up. I would have stood up.
I need you to roll again. You're not. You're in water. Like, there's no prone.
Yeah.
That hits.
Nice, Sue.
Unfortunately for you guys, Baifu did not hit non-lethal.
What?
That's not my problem.
She was unconscious. Tentacle comes out, just like that, wraps around its neck, and yanks back off of it. The rest of you see the assassin just go limp and flop to the floor.
God damn it.
Is that your turn?
And then I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay, you give yourself 10 health. Is that 10? Yes.
Yeah, 10.
Hey,
just
Yeah,
got
I know that, Edric. I've got your back, bro.
I'm more talking to the person who bought health potions.
I know.
She can't feed you them. She used all of her resources.
Yep, still in the water. That's fine.
I also don't want to go outside to that flame skull when Miriam is there.
Alright, it's your turn.
I will also use the rest of my movement to move a bit in.
Okay. Constantine, is your turn.
Okay, I get out.
Constantine, my man, kick their ass.
Half your movement set up.
If I move here, could I pick up the assassin one's weapon
Yes.
on the way? Okay.
It's just
know
drop
what
on the
it
ground, you'll
is.
be able to just grab it.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, so
It's a short sword,
okay.
so it's just a d6. Is short sword versatile? No. Long sword versatile.
Yes.
Yeah, it's finesse, that's right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
add a short sword to my inventory, so I have the action for it. Yeah, there it is.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll pick up his weapon. I'll go over and...
Run into the other one. So this is like through a window frame.
Oh. Okay. And then I'll stab him with the short sword. Actually. Wait. The bonus action dash.
Mm-hmm.
So from here.
Wait, so are you swinging?
Yeah, hold on. So I go back here.
So it's 15
Oh, you're
feet
running
to
up
move.
to do it?
Yeah, so I like move here.
Oh, you can add the extra 5 feet. You can add the extra 5 feet without
Yeah.
bonus action dashing.
No, because it's half my movement, isn't it? So it's I only have 15 feet of
right.
movement.
Yeah, sorry. Yes.
So I like go there, dash past, grab his short sword, run at him, and just like stab him. That's-
Spring up, stabbing. All right, take a swing.
Oh, it hits.
Hits.
Oh, okay. They're more
Yes.
vulnerable than I thought it'd be.
Well, that's
It-
very dangerous damage-wise.
Yes.
Now it has to make us con save.
Gotta make a con save.
Aha!
It succeeds, but it still takes half damage.
I'll let you roll the damage.
Wait, are you hurting it with the assassin's poison?
Yes.
Yeah.
It
That's why I
takes,
picked up
the
other
12
thing's
points,
weapon.
It takes 12 points of poison damage.
Genius.
I
Oh,
like
it is actually resistant to it, so it takes 6. It's still more damage than you definitely would do normally.
Yeah.
Significantly more. I just run up and stab into this thing, and like the assassin just like gets caught off guard and not expecting you to like catch it through the window.
And that's my turn.
It's your turn. Okay. Edric, please make another death saving throw for me then.
No, not Edric.
Okay.
He was my favorite character.
Assassin
He's
2 is going
Fine, probably.
to. No! Sister! And just turn and make a run for it.
No,
get an
you're not
attack
gonna let that
opportunity.
happen.
If you wish to take it, Constantine. Nick?
I'll take his slash. Short sword.
That hits.
Good thing you're Sentinel, right?
Hmm. Fail it.
Failed it.
Yes.
Fuck poison.
No, it's still resistant, so it's still half damage.
Still though.
It still takes 17 points in total.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's just straight damage. I thought so. But it is gonna. The assassin's gonna continue running. It's like it's caught in the back, but it just starts limping a bit. But just makes a dash for it. Well, not actually a dash. And it's over there. Gets out of your line of sight. You're not sure where it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Very high stealth roll. Maureen, it's your turn. Only thing left is the flame skull.
Modest.
Edric, you back. Your bonus action on himself, you okay?
Yep.
I'm going. No,
And I'm gonna drag Edric around this hypothetical corner.
You can pull him like out of line of sight.
when he was getting healed, I'm going to do something for him.
Okay.
Meow, Nani.
You get an extra 5 hit points.
You gave yourself 5 recovery.
Oh, well, I did not
Well,
mean
HPs
to
are
do
no
that,
matter.
but he gets an
Ah.
extra 5 HP.
Should be able to drag it onto it. As far as I'm aware. That doesn't matter.
And turn.
You don't know how it happened, but it happened.
Screw you.
I've done this once before.
Next
So
time you're
who-
dying, I'm torturing it out of you.
Who's getting the hit points? It goes
You
to
you get an extra
Ooh,
5.
you get extra
Isaiah,
5.
while you're
Okay.
being healed, there's like a glow around the extra healing
Okay.
effect.
Thank you. Okay.
For the hunt, Edric. For the hunt.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
So it's 8 from the
You're up to the 16 ones.
16. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, Alessa. It's your turn.
So this bitch in front of us is definitely dead. Like no failed,
The
nothing.
assassin.
Yeah.
The assassin, you saw its neck snap. Its head is lolling at a very unnatural angle while it's on the ground.
Of course it is.
Just readjust it, Chelsea. It hasn't been that long yet.
Yeah, let me just readjust it real quick. I
30-second rule.
will.
Yeah, just adjust her sarcophagus, you know? Esophagus.
You think?
Well, if you snap it out of place, just snap it back in, right?
Yeah, it's like a disjointed body part.
Dude, I need to get some props. There's some props I
What the
specifically
fuck?
need.
It
What
just
the
rolled.
How many?
Fuck?
Why am I at disadvantage?
Why is Edric making it save?
Why are you targeting me?
Oh, she tried to target her for the heal, that's why.
No, I'm not targeting anyone. What
You
is
are
happening?
now.
I was targeting
you-
the flame skull and it got rid of my targeting.
You're meant to have disadvantage.
Why?
It casts blur.
Oh!
Ah,
Why did it roll
meow.
Why did it roll twice?
Why did it roll on me?
You must have targeted him accidentally.
I wasn't targeting
Don't
him.
worry, you
I swear to
succeeded on
God.
That's okay.
I hit it anyway, right?
Attack chill touch at Edric Brock Trumanson. What the fuck?
I literally did not.
Wait, yeah. So one of them was an attack roll. The other one was a saving throw.
Why is
or
it set
something
up that
different.
it's got a saving throw?
I don't know.
It shouldn't have a saving throw.
You rolled the damage. It failed its fucking con save.
It shouldn't even have a
DC
saving
10 got a
throw.
9. Okay. It is
Well,
no
well.
longer blood.
Nice
Fucking
work.
good.
Cool.
Just
Well,
like the chill touch, like the necrotic damage, like you're reaching out and like touch death. It's
Yep.
You managed to get past the like the blood grabbed the real thing, and it just like shimmers back into it's just this flaming skull now.
that's it.
Let me just double check there. Well, that's unfortunate for Annalisa.
Nani?
Pursues you
You got
unerringly.
fireball back.
No, it didn't get fireball back. But it doesn't give a shit about anything else.
Wait, he admits it. He said fireball.
Yeah. It casts fireball. This thing has magic. It comes around the corner, gets line of sight on Annalisa. You'd see it's like both of its eye sockets glow. Two
It's
like
just like you.
rays of flames just straight out at you.
Scorching rays?
It's called fire ray. It's its own unique thing, I think.
Ah.
So 16 to hit and an 11 to hit.
They
What,
both miss.
16 misses.
I bumped up my dex
Nice
from my
dodging.
ABI, you fuck! That misses now!
Nice dodging, bro.
Well, that's
Eat
its turn.
shit!
That's actually its turn. It just like the rays just burn like holes into the building next to you. Actually, nope.
Actually,
Okay. I just did like a funny save for the building to see if it caught fire. It didn't. It rolled a nat 20 on its anti-fire save. That's
Ah,
what I
nat
rolled.
20.
Nat 24.
very
Uh,
fire retardant.
bonus action, moving Hunter's Mark over to Flame Skull. I'm gonna fucking shoot it.
You gonna shoot it? All right.
I'm gonna shoot it.
That hits.
2 ones.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm gonna move.
The arrow like flies out and just kind of plinks off of it.
I'm gonna move down to here.
Get away from me! What the fuck?
Just in case that wasn't clear, it did 3 damage. That shit's resistant.
So you're saying we have a damage issue here?
I won't next turn because next turn I'm gonna convert all my damage to force.
Okay.
I was going to convert my damage to
Bye, Food,
unresistable
it's your
necrotic damage.
Unless Casey's passed out.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
heal again, do I?
No.
Okay. I am walking out of the water.
Does Moriam see this?
Okay.
You're right. Sorry, you need
Hello?
line of sight to actually do stuff. My bad. I thought you were just gonna do it.
Yeah.
So you step out.
Yep.
I was like, back into just the whoosh, water comes out. You can hear everything that's going on. You can see things properly now.
I move my tentacle up there.
Okay. And take a swing with it.
Yep, I'm taking a swing.
That hits.
Oh boy.
Just kind of like clips a bit of the flames and snuffs a little bit of the flame out, which then just reignites.
And then I'm doing a Eldritch Blast.
That hits.
She has Eldritch Blast, gamers!
Oops. Yeah, spiritual weapon that's not as much on crack, but it is nuts.
That's my Eldritch Blast, and I am going to...
I'm pretty sure the tentacles are destroyable. Is one of the things though. That's
I don't
not
think
really a
so.
No?
Unless you want to rule
I
it that
believe
way.
so.
There's a downside to them. I can't remember what it was.
I can only have one at a
In
time.
fact, the tentacle hitting it slows its movement speed down a little bit.
Yeah, by 10. It only lasts a minute, and I can only have one at a time. It doesn't say it can be destroyed because it's spectral.
Yeah, there is
tentacle.
literally no downside.
It's proficiency based, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's a
she can
long
only
rest. It's
summon
a
it
long
3
rest.
times. A long rest.
Yeah, it's a long rest.
It's a long rest, which is
I get
odd for a
this.
warlock. That's fine. If it was a short rest, it'd be nuts.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
It's a downcasted spiritual weapon. Like at that point, that's very good.
Waifu, you're alive!
I'm alive. I'm not sure why,
Crossfits, you're
but
alive.
Okay.
I'm
What
glad.
does
I guess.
invigorate you?
Oh, I figured that out. It's not like a.
I'm gonna
That's how you
Good thing
feel.
Good thing
swap-
I friggin' that water didn't Baifu.
You're
Yeah,
swapping
that water's
weapons?
been really good
Yeah,
to
to
me. I'm
back
not
to my
been
scimitar.
really
Swap your
homesick.
scimitar? Okay.
just dropping the other short sword. Just kind of like
Sick
spit in the
inside.
direction of the assassin ran in. Just bonus action dashing over to this flame skull.
No, I just realized farm is just a free XP farm.
You know, like those mob cages in Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those.
Yeah. You know how he can be at the top and he spawns some monsters and they fall down?
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah. And they're one hittable.
13
AC.
And I do get
It's
sneak
it's
attack.
bone. Yeah, you get sneak attack because you move more than 20 feet. Is it
Oh, okay.
actually like crunch through a lot of this bone? Like the scimitar actually sticks for a moment and then caves through. Like the bone itself is like splitting, And where it's split, the flame is like it can't start properly. It's like sputtering and sparking for a bit and then gives up. The rest of it's still flaming.
Okay, this thing isn't that gangster.
It
Alright,
doesn't have that
that
much
is-
health. It's just resistant to a lot of stuff.
That's my
Gives it
turn.
effective HP. Okay. Well, the flame skull in some ways is weaker than the assassins. Right, Edric.
Okay. Well,
He's turning up.
Edric is. Yeah, Edric
Go-
is like coming.
Go get him,
coming to-
champ.
Edric coming to like. What the fuck hit us? What was that?
Some sort of fireball, mate. Assassins are dealt with. We've got to deal with the skull. Baifu's alright. There's no Misha. You've got this. I believe in you. I'm also Cockney right now.
Bogan as fuck.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, Edric, yeah.
I'd
can
cock
stand
my
up.
head.
Yep. So stand up. So you got 50 feet. So we're just around the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
So, okay. I kind of don't want to fire over Baifu. Oh, Baifu would probably be in the door. So we're like around the corner, yeah?
Yeah, you can. If you
Okay.
walk to here, you'll. It's like, remember, in 5 feet, you don't take up like the full thing. Like Baifu can just be like you move to the side, and just. It's not a problem.
Alrighty. So this thing is 13 AC. You know what? I don't see people use this part of sharpshooter a lot. So we'll try this.
Oh, he's gonna
the -5 for the
YOLO.
Yeah, we'll give it a try. We'll try for the overdraw. Let's see how it goes. If not, there's people after me, so it should be okay. Okay, no, it decided to fuck
It
me.
wasn't gonna. It wasn't.
Wasn't
Didn't
gonna get
matter.
me
It didn't matter.
No, yeah, everyone, yeah, just decided to fuck me anyway. Well,
Yeah,
that's
you're
my
just
turn.
you're just like, oh, fuck! After getting up, after being unconscious for a thing, just not
Yeah.
quite ready. And just, like the arrow just kind of like off into the.
Okay,
off into the wall
we're
and
part
go
of the
up.
no critical 20 squad. Me, you, and
Yeah.
Baifu.
Hey.
Oh, dead guy doesn't have a turn.
And Lisa, you got
Alright.
20s.
It's your turn.
Woo!
I've rolled 20s on occasion.
Okay, oh. The distances are just wrong. I'm gonna stand here. So Morium sees Edric do his thing, sees Baifu, high fives with it cure wounds, and intercepts between himself and Annalise. End turn.
Okay.
Annalise, are you alright?
I've done better, but I've also done worse.
Well, I'm gonna step here.
I'm gonna draw its attention somehow.
Find that I can't see the assassin anymore. Turn back to
I don't
the
think that's
flame skull.
Where that is, that's looking through a window. So it's just bolted out the back of the building.
Yep, can't see it anymore. And then I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt.
Chaos Bolt? Okay.
Yeah.
That hits.
I hit.
Nice, girl.
And that is.
What type
Sorry,
is
let
it?
me just get up the type real quick. It's a 5 or 2. I'll go lightning damage.
Oh, you choose between the two?
Yep.
Okay. You're going lightning damage?
Mhm.
Okay. You didn't want to choose cold fire or poison?
It can only be
No reason.
between 5 and 2.
There is.
No, I'm
Well, I
choosing
don't know
lightning
what 5 and 2
damage.
are. It's lightning and what's the other one?
Cold.
He did recommend cold.
I chose lightning damage already.
The bolt like comes out and just it's like it's lightning and it kind of just it hits. Bone's not very conductive.
That's fine. That's
Slams
my
into
turn.
it and like you can see the damage takes effect. Just not as much as you'd want. Flame Skull flies 20. What's this? 5, 10. Constantine, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
15. 5, 10, 15. Okay, slash through. Like, again, you just cut, like, hot knife through butter at this point whenever you manage to slash it. It's going here. It's
Can a
Get out of my-
1,000 degree? Can
get
a
out of my
1,000
personal
degree
space.
scimitar cut through a 1,000-degree skull?
And it is going to... Its eyes light up again, just... out at Annalisa. It's a 17 and a 23
Oh,
this time.
Both those hit.
Okay, first one.
Reroll one of them. Back.
Okay, re-roll one of them.
Reroll.
Okay.
I nat 20 to my
Silvery.
concentration for Hunter's Mark.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
fucking
silvery
course you do.
bubs.
You're silver. Alright,
Silvery
I
bar.
rolled... so it's 3d6, I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 2. So you took 4 fire damage from the first one, and the second one goes off wide
is-
because it's a 14 to hit. No.
And I'll give
Right.
Annalisa advantage.
Thank
Now
you.
your turn, Annalisa.
Hell yeah, I finally get Silvery Bob's advantage.
Wow, you never
Right.
get that. That's crazy.
I never get it. I have a tally for every time I don't get it.
Well, now you need to
Wait,
start a
you have
tally
it-
for every time you do.
One.
I will bonus action activate Planar Warrior,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fucking shoot at this thing.
Spinal Warrior just converts all the damage.
Oh,
That
yeah,
hits.
and I'll just roll. I'm supposed to roll advantage to see if I crit, and I do.
Yes.
And I do.
Now you have
What
to.
is today?
So this is gonna be a lot of damage.
Yep, okay. It's not
You
gonna
can
auto
hold
crit,
shift
yeah, hold
to,
shift to force the crit.
Hold shift to force a crit.
Yep, when you're dragging the
I didn't
dice.
When you
Stick it
roll the
in.
damage.
Yep, force crit. It is so
33
fucking
force
good.
damage.
I'd like to point out, by the way, that's almost enough to one hit it. It's,
God.
okay,
Nice.
just
You're
just
welcome.
arrow just comes out, just line it up, and then just
Straight in the eye.
like straight through the eye. You see the skull just like splinter, fracture, and just turn into ash.
Oh,
Damage
We have
exceeds hit
combat.
points by 25.
We're out of combat.
I would like to
That's
immediately
fucked up.
ask-
That's very fucked up.
for Constantine's help to search this body in front of us.
Oh, you
Okay,
don't
well,
even need to
before-
ask. I'm
bef-
heading straight over there.
Just give me
Yeah.
1 second while I change the fucking music.
The music.
There we go. Yep.
We need to like get rid of some of these songs on this playlist that like we'll never use in Grim Hollow.
Probably.
A lot of the
Yeah.
happier, cheerier ones.
You don't like
Yeah.
those ones? Whimsical theme or whatever it is. Mystical theme. No, mystical theme
really
was okay.
not.
There was a different one. It wasn't. It was a weird one.
So immediately going to
You two are
ask
going
for
and
help
searching
to
this.
Yeah.
A quick search of the body. Light crossbow. Some of the
Mhm.
the bolts that are with it currently dripping with the poison that's coated in their other stuff.
I will take those bolts.
Okay. Nothing else. There's 10 of them. There's no real identifiable stuff on the person. Taking off their masks on, like trying to see if you recognize them. Can you roll an intelligence check, please?
I can try to. Me
Anyone
and
who's
Nick.
looking at it. Anyone who's looking.
Or all of us.
You want to try and recognize
Oh.
it?
Strong dice.
Say intelligence, right?
Intelligence check to see if you recognize them.
Ah,
Who knows? Maybe I've seen them walking around the town. Nope.
Making my
Here's
way
the shit rolls.
downtown.
Here's the shit rolls.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have a plus 3, but I rolled a
Is
7.
is this just open to anyone?
Yep.
If you're investigating the body and trying to see if you recognize them,
Sure, why not?
correct. That's
That's
a
a-
7.
Constantine?
Ooh, I want to try now because we're all doing
I've
bad.
already done my intelligence.
Come
check.
on, Doug.
Oh, you
This
did.
get
I
your
meant
crit here.
Maureen.
Get your crit here
That was
and
my
now.
bad.
Yes,
Hey!
Mediocre.
Hell yes.
I just want to see all of you roll badly for once. Just everyone
Yeah,
do badly.
yeah, me too. Normally I don't participate, but it seems like I want to
It
join
makes
in
the
too.
least sense for Morium to know this as well.
Well, as I was about to say, you still don't really
Walking my
notice them.
way downtown, looking
Do
around.
they have a holy symbol on them by any
They do
chance?
have a holy symbol on them.
Does it
uh,
happen to be a sun over scorched earth?
It is a sun over scorched earth.
Ah, I knew it. Okay. And they downed Baifu.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's where we're going to leave tonight's session.
Yep, I'm gonna be talking people off for a session.
So,
Thank God, because I am feeling really fucking tired.
look,
That was a good session.
Are we good for next week?
Yeah.
I am, as long as everyone else is,
Yeah, I should be.
I think. Wait,
3 should be
hold on.
good for next week.
It's
as
the
well, 'cause
6th. Quack, next week.
He said he rusted off of Thursday, so they can't pull the same shit they pulled
I
this
can't
week.
confirm next week. I think I'm in Melbourne.
Oh.
When do you leave for Melbourne?
I'm pretty sure I leave on Thursday. Yeah, I leave on Thursday with Sophia.
Could we
Not sure when our flights and stuff are going to be.
potential reschedule?
Are people able to do Wednesday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I can-
can, but I've got work really early, so I can't. And because of my medication, I can't stay up extra.
I
Wait,
won't be planning to stay up so late. This will be much more strict on start and end times. What about you, Nick?
Just checking.
Okay.
Give me a
Like, I'd
moment.
probably need to be heading off at like 10 o'clock.
What time do you finish work from?
So do I finish work?
Hmm.
It's more about his body, though.
On Thursday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, I don't
Yeah,
have
he's
work
working- he's
Wednesday.
working early
I'm
on
working
Wednesday.
Thursday
Oh,
morning.
you work Thursday.
I'm working Thursday morning.
Because I guess it'll depend. If we have the day free, we could start earlier potentially.
Yeah, I have the day free. I'm gonna.
I'm
get...
not doing anything Wednesday.
That's true. If people are available earlier, we can start earlier.
So we can also end earlier.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
fine
no,
to start earlier.
I will be working
Night shift or
Uh,
day shift?
day shifts, but I'm doing 3 days in a row: Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Ah, so you won't want to do late anyway.
Yeah.
So hold on. So Wednesdays and Thursdays doesn't work for you at all anyway, because you're
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be
So
working.
you wouldn't be able to come next week.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all right.
We just have
Find
to
around it.
ask. Freeze,
Yeah, we just
right?
gotta ask Freeze. If Freeze is good to do it, we'll change to Wednesday so that we can actually get a session going.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah, because otherwise it's on my laptop. Maybe.
On hotel internet.
Yeah. So it's like.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm probably going to be down there wanting to spend the time with Sophia anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
that's what
Makes
we'll likely
sense.
doing. Alright. Thank you very much for everybody for coming. Just chill for a little bit longer while we
Goodbye.
raid somebody. We're going to raid someone.
Yay.
We'll say hi to somebody who's. Phoenix Alaki's going. What a Chad.
Yeah.
How are you,
Great.
How far in there? Yeah.
Kind of
Into?
mean.
Alright. Alright, let's get in there. Say hello, make sure you spam +3. Thank you very much for those who did tune in and watch. Thank you guys for coming. That was a good session. I'm keen to see more continuing.
So many nat 20s.
I'm just
Now I just need to start rolling them.
No, thank you. I refuse.
That's it. That was the nat 20 session. Sorry you didn't roll a nat 20. Well, tough luck.
That was
I gave you guys my luck.
ridiculous.
You know.
We really.
He needed
just
the helping
went-
hand
I'm
of
gonna have
20.
to. I'm gonna save that VOD as the luckiest episode.
Yeah,
I think
this
that was the
episode is
most
just
nat
called the
20s.
Nat 20s.
I'm like, I'll roll advantage to
Wild.
see if I get a nat 20, and I do.
Oh, it is a crit. Oh, which means I do
Yeah.
big damage now. Huh.
I get double dice, and I'm dealing extra dice anyways because of Planar Warrior and Hunter's Mark. So.
Yep. All right. Well, have a good evening, and we'll catch you next week.
Bye.
Ciao.
Bye.
Bye.
I am
Alright,
going.
I still need to have a shower,
Okay.
so I'm gonna be heading off like now.
Bye.